by T-REV, so we'll call him that as well. And he joins us now.
People get killed for other stupid choices. Standing up for the families that took a loss. This something that we find important. Rap game strong, chest up. Little homie, keep your head up. You can be whatever you want. Get rid of the fake and it will lead up. All my life I strive for greatness. I manifested my time with patience. People try to copy us, but respect is earned. It's not an obligation. I love the fam and they love me back, and that's why I always have it back. So I give a voice to those people who were never given a chance for them slimy cats. When you come here, you ain't a number to me. I really take time to read what I see. Don't forget to lock your doors, cause there's danger all up in these streets. Y'all really put life into the air that I breathe. I really am thankful for all of my peeps.
Yo, what is going on, ladies and gentlemen? There is another there's another manhunt right now, but it's for 9 juveniles. I'm sure most of you heard of it by now. They have broke out a facility in a mix of a riot. So we're waiting to get more information on that. I found a trooper in that town that's posting. But hold on, let me see what's going on in chat. What has everybody seen so far from this juvenile manhunt? What have you seen out on the YouTube streets? What's going on, OTC? Welcome. OTC in the building. Cali Thunder. I got the scanner pulled up right now. We got live scanner, but to be honest, coming through the scanner is very, 5 minutes here, 10 minutes there. And I've heard about the perimeter being set up, etc. I figured I'd do a little briefing tonight, go live for a little bit. I'm sure it's going to pick up tomorrow because this is 9 juveniles that escaped the detention center during a riot. Pretty insane, right? But shout out to everybody who's coming in. John Lucas said 1 star, and we on right now, sir. How you doing? Thank you, Liz. Liz says, I was about to tag you about them. Yeah, I was reading posts. I've been sitting there reading posts. I was going to go live tomorrow, but I was like, man, I can't sleep. I'm going to go live right now. So right here it says PSP reading along with multiple other law enforcement are looking for 9 juveniles who escaped from Abraxas Academy tonight around 8 p.m. So ladies and gentlemen, this just happened tonight around 8 p.m. Eastern time. Again, it says right here, the escaped juvenile should be wearing gray pants or shorts and a gray shirt. Call 911 if you spot someone matching that description. A perimeter has been established around Abraxas. The media staging area will be at Hollywood Casino on Route 10 in Morgantown, Pennsylvania. So there it is right there. They're setting up their, I don't even know. Does anybody know where this is at? If you're from Pennsylvania and you're in here right now, do you know exactly where they're talking about right here? I'm sure I could pull it up. Let me see. Let me go ahead and let's get a lay of the land real fast. Let's play a little bit of this. Let's see what's going on.
PD.
There's 3-1, most additional.
Works medic 6932 arriving.
Medic 6932 arriving 2345.
What's going on, Art?
Go ahead with the official.
Medic 6931.
Thank you again.
The patient stated that she did not necessarily want an ambulance, though she did say that she was very confused.
Very safe. We'll proceed in and at least touch base with the person.
Very safe.
What are you confused about? Whoa. What?
Medic 555
Medic 555, 1 responding, 2346, 46 Old Friedensburg Road. Any vehicle into a tree, unsure of any injuries. No
vehicle into a tree. Let's check it out right here. I'll show you as we're coming in.
On CBS News Philadelphia, good evening. I'm Aziza Schuler. 9 teenagers are on the run right now after a riot at a juvenile detention facility in Berks County. They escaped from the Abraxas Academy in Morgantown this evening. Let's get straight out to CBS News Philadelphia's Marcela Bayeto live outside the academy. Marcela.
Aziza, good evening. We're right outside of that juvenile facility, and we actually have seen some police activity coming in and out of the area. You can see one police car is still right behind us. Now, this is all happening after officials have.
Let's get straight. Abraxas Academy County. They escaped from the Abraxas Academy in Morgantown this evening. Let's get straight out to CBS News Philadelphia's Marcela Bayeto live outside the academy.
Was I literally just talking muted the whole time? I'll finish that.
Marcela.
Aziza, good evening. We're right outside of that juvenile facility, and we actually have seen some police activity coming in and out of the area. You can see one police car is still right behind us. Now, this is all happening after officials have confirmed to us that several juveniles were able to escape after a riot broke out inside. Now, police say multiple agencies, including state and local law enforcement, have responded, and they have now taken back control of that facility. Alerts were sent to residents in the area.
Again, it was at 8 p.m. Eastern time. It was like a prison riot. From what I read in the articles, that's how they put it. It was like a prison riot. This is at a detention center that holds teens in Abraxas. Let me read it again. It was Abraxas. I believe it was. Let me look at it. I was just looking at the facility. It's Abraxas. It's in Pennsylvania again, Berks County.
About the incident, and officials are asking people near I-76 and Route 10 to stay vigilant. According to Abraxas Academy's website, it's a multi-service facility which offers secure residential treatment and secure detention services for delinquent male youth between 14 to 18 years old. Now, we did get in dispatch alerts earlier tonight. Go ahead and take a listen.
It's responding to Abraxas Academy. Berks advising they currently have 9 subjects to confirm escape, all youth males. They're last seen wearing tank tops and boxers. Stripped of their prison uniforms, they do have 2 sets of staff keys with the escapees. And may have used weapons. Use caution.
It's a live scanner.
Township 106 Woodside Avenue, Crushers, Noble Street, Spring Street, Class 4, 96511. Spring Township 106 Woodside Avenue, Crushers, Noble Street, Spring Street, Class.
You know what? We need to fix all dispatch. Okay. There we go. So it gives you I don't know why with this one. It's different than the last one, but it gives us like all of it. Right about. Hold on, let me go back. Click into this. We want all calls. It's giving me a different option. I don't know if they updated their website, but it gives me a whole different option. All calls, and we listen. And there's patches here.
Honeybrook to Berks County on Jack 92.
Go ahead, Honeybrook.
I'm with the unit going to the attempted car breaking. Can you just give me the details real quick?
Affirmative. It was 2 people, unknown males or female, that attempted to break into the complaint's car at 454 Estate Road. They ran. They couldn't get a direction as to where they were running. They were wearing white shirts.
Hold up. I wonder if that was the juveniles. Did you hear that? They were wearing white shirts. 1 second here. My God, these guys can't catch a break. That will change fast. Ashley says, wow. Divine Timing. What's going on? Welcome, Divine Timing. Donna, Deline. Is that Deline? Kind. What's going on, Kind? J-Bug, 610. What's going on, Trevor? MK, round them up, giddy up. How does this keep happening in Pennsylvania? That's a great question. Again, I don't know how they got out of this facility. I'm pulling it up right now as we speak so we can get a lay of the land, because there's going to be a lot of people going to this location if they're not caught by tonight. 100%. There's going to be people going to this location if they're not caught tonight. What is it's not showing me the friggin' address. There's no way that's it. Hold up, we gotta. For some reason it's not popping up for me. But here's a picture of it. Let's go ahead and grab this. Let's pull this up because I want to actually show it real quick so we can get a little lay of the land, and maybe I'll pull up the area. Okay, there we go. Save. Let's pull this up real fast. Okay, so this is what it looks like right here. This is where the riot happened at. So the riot happened in this facility. I don't know which way they went. They haven't really elaborated on it, but
93 radio.
93.
interesting.
Not running hospitals, class 600.
I wonder if that dispatch before was about. Was it about? Were they trying to break into a car? They said white shirts, and this guy. Let's go back to the video that we were watching. Let me pull that video back up. Let's hear it again, because he did mention what they were wearing, right, in the colors.
They're last seen wearing tank tops and box. Perks advising they currently have 9.
Between 14 to 18 years old. Now, we did get in dispatch alerts earlier tonight. Go ahead and take a listen.
Yeah, it's responding to a Praxis Academy. Perks advising they currently have 9 subjects to confirm the escape. All youth males. They're last seen wearing tank tops and boxers. Stripped of their prison uniforms. They do have 2 sets of staff keys with the escapees and may have used weapons. Use caution. No other indications of weapons, however, they are considered hostile. State police is requesting any encounters with clothing or articles not to be handled. We do have K9s en route.
K9s. So they got K9s en route. And again, this was at 8 p.m. when it happened. It specifically says 8 p.m. So this is fresh. It just happened. Who posted about it that I seen? Was it JLR that posted about it first? I don't know who posted about it. It was a few people posting, and they were tagging me in it. And I seen it earlier, and I was looking it up, and it's wild.
Now, police are asking if you happen to see anything to please call 911 immediately. Now, this is, of course, a developing story. There will be updates to come. We'll make sure to keep you updated both on air and online. Live in Morgantown, Marcela Bayeto, CBS News, Philadelphia. Aziza.
Okay, again, we're about to get a lay of this land because this is fresh. And if you're just coming in, PSP reading along with multiple other law enforcement are looking for 9 juveniles who escaped from Abraxas Academy tonight around 8 p.m. The escaped juvenile should be wearing gray pants or shorts and a gray shirt. Call 911 if you spot someone matching that description. A perimeter has been established around Abraxas. The media staging area will be at Hollywood Casino on Route 10 in Morgantown, Pennsylvania. Yes, more escapees. More escapees. 15 minutes.
Manor Market Square, 803 Penn Street, assault injury.
This is insane. This is absolutely insane. FTA.
Get her done.
Yep. Will you cover the presser? Absolutely.
Attention Medic 2. Manor Market Square out front.
1 second.
803 Penn Street. For an assault injury, 0306.
I'm going to place my...
Birds, Medic 6511 location.
6511 location, 0306.
Now, this is what it looks like.
Medic 6921 arriving St. Joe.
Wow. So it's a very...
6921 St. Joe, 0307.
Look how wooded this area is. This area is wooded as hell. I mean, you got to think it's 15 minutes from where Cavalcante was. Melissa says, what the... This is nuts. Paul Wall, yes, a riot. She looks like she's from the future. Is it 15 minutes from Nant Mill? This is just...
Medic 2, 803 Penn.
Yes, near Reading. Pulling up flight, too. I'm looking at flight right now. I'm about to see if there's any choppers in the sky for us to follow. 1 second. Wow, absolutely nothing in the sky at all. There's one plane going over Bridgewater. So we have nothing in the sky looking for them right now. Nothing in the sky. I don't know. Is it raining in Pennsylvania?
Outside, a 33-year-old male reported to be bleeding from the face after being struck with a baseball bat. There's another male with him.
What?
The caller was just coming out and found him. She doesn't know where it happened at or any other information. While on the phone, said that the patient left and she has no idea which direction he went, and police were notified.
Pennsylvania.
You staying on it, or are you going to clear? I know police are giving it out now.
We'll go check it out.
Receive.
400 watching. Yeah, what's going on, Rash Illusion? I appreciate the love, man. So, I mean, it's pretty. There's no telling. Like I said, there's no names out on these juveniles, but they are 9 escaped juveniles from a detention center. And this is the address. If I go back, it doesn't show me. Yeah, let's go back up and view again. I don't know why it took me all the way up here. Right? Let's get an overhead look right here. Now, this is where it looks like. Look at all this woods right here. So they escaped from here on foot. Where are they going from here? This is insane. And this isn't far at all from where we were at on this map before. Hold up. So Route 10. I don't see no Route 10. But again, look at all this wooded area right here. This is crazy. So if they escaped from here, did they take this road or did they? I wonder if they went through the woods. I don't know. I think this is insane.
Ready.
Semi-free running.
Thank you, Liz. Welcome. Shout out to you. I appreciate that. Oh, wow. Hello again, everybody. This is insane. If you're just coming in, breaking news, 9 juveniles escaped during a riot in Berks County, Pennsylvania at a Abraxas Academy. It's 1000 Academy Drive, Morgantown, Pennsylvania, 19543. Again, 1000 Academy Drive, Morgantown, Pennsylvania, 19543. You got 9 escaped juveniles on foot. I don't know how the police are going to handle this, and I don't know how far these juveniles are going to get, but we're going to find out. A-Rod says, get that dog. Get that dog. Let's see if we can get on this road. Nope. It only lets you on this highway, so dang it. Kind of sucks that we can only get on this highway for now. It says somebody stripped down with a baseball bat. I need to play
You staying on it, or are you going to clear? I know police are giving it out now.
We'll go check it out.
Receive.
Ready. Ready. For Medic 6511 location.
Yoda.
6511 location 0306.
For Medic 6921 arriving St. Joe.
6692 St. Joe 0307. Medic 2 803 pounds.
Okay, Meg 2. Outside, a 33-year-old male reported to be bleeding from the face after being struck with a baseball bat.
After being struck with a baseball bat. Okay.
There's another male with him. The caller was just coming out and found him. She doesn't know where it happened at or any other information. While on the phone, said that the patient left and she has no idea which direction he went, and police were notified.
So hitting the face with a baseball bat. Wow. That's intense.
There have been any recent updates that got separated from the Carvin guys. We're back in our cars. We all moved towards Furnace Road.
Go ahead.
There have been any recent updates that got separated from the Carvin guys. We're back in our cars. We all moved towards Furnace Road.
Hold on 1 second.
We're checking that area, and I don't see anybody anymore.
They're checking that area.
At this point, the last location they were searching was over off of a state road in Robinson Township.
Okay.
But other than that, at the main location, there's been no updates there. They did advise that if you're able to stay and hold the perimeter, but if you have to clear up, you can go back.
Okay.
Interesting. Interesting. So they were just talking about the juveniles 100%.
There have been any recent updates that got separated from the Carvin guys. We're back in our cars. We all moved towards Furnace Road. We're checking that area, and I don't see anybody anymore.
Happy birthday. Is it Mama Bicali's birthday?
At this point, the last location they were searching was over off of a state road in Robinson Township. But other than that, at the main location, there's been no updates there.
Thank you,
They did advise that if you're able to stay and hold the perimeter, but if you have to clear up, you can go back.
Okay.
So that's definitely on the juveniles. Definitely on the juveniles right there. So if he has to leave the perimeter, go ahead. But what's going on? Thank you, CKI, and happy birthday, Mama Callie. I ain't even know. Alexander McQueen, I'll be there.
96511 en route running.
26511 running 013.
They're gonna split up. This is a very desolate area. Like, seriously. And this is the address, right? This is the only view we'll get on Google Maps. Just look at the woods here. Like, this is pretty intense. Especially to be out there in shorts. Let's see. What's the weather right now where they're at? Abraxas Academy. Or let's just go with Morgantown, right? Morgantown, PA weather. Let's see what kind of conditions these kids are in. Because I think that plays a big part also. I mean, it's not bad. You got today, the low is 52. And then tomorrow, the low will be 49, but the high 72. So all week, 72 to 52 degrees, 72 to 49, which is tomorrow. Then Wednesday, you got 74 to 51. So, I mean, the conditions aren't bad. I don't know. It's going to be pretty intense to see how this plays out, especially with it being, like I said, being 9 juveniles. Down here and look a little bit more. I don't want to look at this area because I know. It's all woods, really. All woods. Hold on, let's exit this and go back. Again, if you're just coming in.
Breaking on CBS News Philadelphia. Good evening. I'm Aziza Schuler. 9 teenagers are on the run right now after a riot at a juvenile detention facility in Berks County. They escaped from the Abraxas Academy.
They don't have any. Donna D. Good question. Very good question. What's going on, Donna D? I see Donna Wheeler, Mimi, Cool Whip, Spades Reaper. He said it's insane that this is happening right next to the same area DC was, 15 miles away. Sweet Sassy says, didn't they say? Yes, they did say all males. I'm playing this again for everybody who's just coming in.
Academy
at 8 p.m. Eastern tonight, a riot happened.
Morgantown this evening. Let's get straight out to CBS News Philadelphia's Marcella Bayeto live outside the academy. Marcella.
Aziza, good evening. We're right outside of that juvenile facility, and we actually have seen some.
Hold on, I need to go back and hear what they just said.
303 status.
Okay, they're talking about status.
Police activity coming in and out of the area. You can see one police car is still right behind us. Now, this is all happening after officials have confirmed to us that several.
I'll run into a hospital?
After running hospital.
Okay.
Juveniles were able to escape after a riot broke out inside. Now, police say multiple agencies, including state and local law enforcement, have responded, and they have now taken back control of that facility. Alerts were sent to residents in the area about the incident, and officials are asking people near I-76 and Route 10 to stay vigilant. According to Abraxas Academy's website, it's a multi-service facility which offers secure residential treatment and secure detention services for delinquent male youth between 14 to 18 years old. Now, we did get in dispatch alerts earlier tonight. Go ahead and take a listen.
It's responding to Abraxas Academy. Berks advising they currently have 9 subjects to confirm escape, all youth males. They're last seen wearing tank tops and boxers. Stripped of their prison uniforms, they do have 2 sets of staff keys with the escapees and may have used weapons. Use caution. No other indications of weapons, however, they are considered hostile. State police is requesting any encounters with clothing or articles not to be handled. We do have canines en route.
Now, police are asking if you happen to see anything to please call 911 immediately. Now, this is, of course, a developing story. There will be updates to come. We'll make sure to keep you updated both on air and online. Live in Morgantown, Marcella Bayeto, CBS.
So, yeah, Morgantown, Pennsylvania happened tonight. Again, I'll keep this up on your screen so you can read it, and I'll leave the scanner on. For updates, you can get them right here. Let me play this.
Berks, Captain 18-1.
Here we go.
Captain 18-1. I saw utility 18-2 on a route to incident at Abraxas. Route 2058.
Must be something.
Chester 193 from Abraxas Command.
First 95051, we're available.
95051, you're available 2100.
Abraxas Command 6822, where'd you want to?
Come to the end of the parking lot, facing out, down by the main dumpster.
Copy.
No helicopters. I'm looking at flight radar right now.
Blairtown Borough 143 College Street between West 2nd and West 3rd Street, apartment number 3 and ALS Medical, ambulance 5253 along with Montgomery County Medic 332. Blairtown Borough 143 College Street between West 2nd Street and West 3rd Street, apartment number 3 and ALS Medical 2108.
For now, stage in your vehicle and please lock your doors. First ambulance 5253 responding.
And 5253 2108, 143 College Street, apartment number 3, a 33-year-old female. She's having an allergic reaction. She ate shrimp. They gave her one epi. She is having respiratory difficulty. She had a 15 minutes.
What?
Receive.
Works Medic 6822 is on location.
6822 is on location 2109.
Works Medic 5051, we're responding. We got the note.
Receive 2109.
Yes.
First medic 6811 en route to ready. Medic 6811 en route to ready 21. First ambulance 5253 on scene.
Ambulance 5253, you're on scene 2110.
First medic 6521 is available.
Medic 6521, you're available 2111.
No stuff coming. Ah.
Medic 3, 1008 missing.
What's up with all that?
1000 East Line missing. Main entrance for 110A Alpha. 73-year-old male fell, struck his head. He's on blood thinners. Requesting Reading Hospital.
Thank you for that update. I thought I said
3K.
Works Medic 5051 on location.
5051, you're on location 2116.
we can't hear that. So that's coming through 155.295 patch. That's what that's coming through. We can't hear that. What's going on there? How is anybody supposed to hear that? Definitely, I would think. Wow, 9. Yes, it is 9. That's intense. What's going on, G? Welcome. If you were just coming in, there is 9 escapees. What the frig? 9 escapees in Berks County, Pennsylvania.
You can recall 4 and keep it up.
9 juveniles escaped during a riot around 8 p.m. tonight. So they are out there, and it's 15 minutes from where they captured Danilo Cavalcante. Again, it's 15 miles? It's 15 miles on the article that I'm reading. It says 15 miles exactly from where Danilo Cavalcante was captured at. So there was a riot. Let me read this actual play. I'll tell you guys specifically. It's Abraxas Academy. Again, Abraxas Academy. I don't know if anybody in here locally knows where Abraxas Academy is. I did see somebody that said they were by Nant Mill. They're juveniles. Yeah, that's what I was thinking that too, Maria. I can't believe this crap is going on again. Escapees on the loose. There's one in Washington, D.C. right now also. Homicide suspect escapes from they already arrested him. He just hasn't went to court or anything, but he escaped from the hospital. And that happened, I want to say that happened early, or that happened like September 6th. It was September 6th. So September 6th, was it I think Christopher Haynes. I'm sure some of you've heard about it already, but all right, we're gonna drag to right about.
First ambulance 5253 responding.
First medic 6822 is on location.
There's stuff coming.
6822 is on location 2109.
Appreciate the.
First medic 5051. We're responding. We got the news.
Receive 2109.
What's going on, Esther?
First medic 6811 en route 2 ready. Medic 6811 en route ready 21. First ambulance 5253 on scene.
Ambulance 5253, you're on scene 2110.
First medic 6521 is available.
Medic 652 you available 2111.
Here we go again.
File Health and Rehab 1000 East Wyomissing Boulevard, ALS trauma.
Medic 3, 1000 East Wyomissing.
I guess they don't like
1000 East Wyomissing. Main entrance room 110A Alpha. 73-year-old male fell, struck his head. He's on blood thinners. Requesting Reading Hospital.
3K.
First medic 5051 on location.
5051, you're on location 2116.
No, I couldn't find nothing. I guess that's not working good. Sounds like Morse code or something.
Oh my God!
What kind of dispatches they got going on over there?
Captain 821. Captain 181.
Thank you, Ryan.
18-2 Roxanne. On scene 2121.
No pictures or none whatsoever. There's nothing out. No pictures, no anything, no names.
Medic 6711, you're available 2121.
Medic 3 radio.
Medic 3.
On scene.
Medic 3 is on scene.
First medic 6811 at Reading at Reading.
211's at Reading 2130.
Thank you.
First ambulance 5253 and medic 505 en route Pottstown.
Ambulance 5253, medic 5051 around Pottstown.
Let them know.
Starts Lieutenant 49-1. Lieutenant 49-1. 6 and 49 are available. 49 available, 2133. First, medic 6921 is available.
Medic 6921 available 2136.
Medic 3 radio. 3 is around to Reading.
Medic 3 is on Reading.
Medic 2 is at Reading.
Medic 3 is at Reading.
First ambulance 5253 and medic 505 at Pottstown.
Receive units for Pottstown 2146. 1028 Cotton Street, ALS Medical. Attention Medic 2, respond. 1028 Cotton Street between Maple and South 11th Street, ALS Medical 2146.
That's not what the last one sounded like.
Medic 2, Cotton. Hey, Medic 2, 1028 Cotton Street, a 53-year-old female. Dizzy, shaky, trouble breathing, feels warm. Stating she hasn't urinated all day.
What?
Requesting no sirens. Precautions are indicated. Requesting Reading Hospital.
Medic 2 on scene.
Medic 2 on scene.
Burn Township 201 Wellness Way, Tower Behavioral Health, Room 2N, Unit 2N, Room 203. BLS Medical, Medic 6521, Burn Township, 201 Wellness Way, Tower Behavioral Health. Unit 2N, Room 203, BLS Medical, 2200.
652 you're responding 2200. Near the main entrance, a 18-year-old female with lower flank pain. She has heavy history of kidney stones. Requesting Joe's, no precautions.
Medic 2's on Reading.
Medic 2's on route to Reading.
Medic 3 radio?
Medic 3.
If we can, we're available.
Okay, Medic 3 is available.
Yeah, Burks.
Third Township, 1011 Burks Road at Burks Time. Use the ambulance entrance room 308 at ALS Trauma. Medic 6512 Burns Township, 1011 Burks Road at Burks Time. Use the ambulance entrance room 308 and ALS Trauma 2205.
Burks, 6512 responding.
6512 responding at 2207, room 308, bed 2, use the ambulance entrance. A 9-year-old male fell.
Yeah, I meant to fix.
There's a laceration on the side of his head. He's confused.
Where's furnace?
They're commenting also precautions are indicated due to them waiting on a test for COVID. 140 pounds. No further.
That's fire.
Reading. Lincoln Tower Apartments, 100 North 5th Street, a fire alarm.
I feel like I should filter that out, huh? Okay. Should be good now.
Medic 2 radio.
Medic 2?
That's going to be the guy that we're looking for. He's close on scene.
Good gracious.
Medic 4, you can recall. 0322.
You can recall 4 and keep it up.
The local ball fields.
Engine 3 radio.
Thermal.
Engine 3?
Available.
Available 0324.
Okay.
If you guys are still available and in the area, they're requesting units around Route 10 and Moyer Road, also Weaver and Overlook. They had another incident on 40 Albrecht Court. They're just requesting units to head to the area of Route 10 and Moyer Road.
Okay.
So that's pretty wild.
600 0326. Sylvan Township, 902 Sycamore Drive, Cautious Spruce Lane and Burke Street, ALS Medical, Medic 5454, Sylvan Township, 902 Sycamore Drive, Cautious Spruce Lane and Burke Street, ALS Medical, 0327.
Burke Medic 5454 responding.
35454, 902 Sycamore Drive, 53-year-old male having chest pain, upper abdominal pain, difficulty breathing and is diaphoretic. Just take a nitro around midnight.
So they have weapons, maybe.
Cardiac history and precautions to use HS.
Burke Medic 6511 available.
Medic 6511 available. 0331.
Staff injured. So multiple police departments have responded after 9 juveniles escaped from a detention center in Pennsylvania Sunday night, according to the Berks District Attorney's Office. The 9 juveniles have escaped from Abraxas Academy, a detention center in Morgantown at 1000 Academy Drive. Trooper
Burke Medic 6921 available.
6921 available. 0332.
Said on Twitter that the juveniles escaped around 8 p.m. and that they are wearing gray pants or shorts and a gray shirt. Authorities say the facility houses teens with a history of criminal and delinquent behavior. They have not released any details on the escapees' identities or if they are dangerous. So in general, I would say they're probably dangerous and they need to let the community know.
Go ahead.
Again, if you're just coming in, here, I'll put that right there for you so you can see it. Again,
okay, received.
Now, this was just 2 hours ago. Multiple police units respond after 9 juveniles escaped detention center. They have a perimeter set up. Again, they have a perimeter set up. We got the live dispatch pulled up right now. I have flight radar. I'm looking for helicopters or anything that goes in that area. As of right now, there is no description on these teens. Someone said it perfectly in chat. They're from 14 to 18 years old. This is in Berks County, 15 miles away from where they arrested Danilo Cavalcante. So it's breaking news. Like I said, at 8 p.m., they escaped from this juvenile facility. Somebody said a guard got hurt. I never seen that earlier. So that's...
Mike, are you? Mike, too.
Hold on one second.
She's around ready. Come back to right ready.
Terrible for Chester County.
Thank you, radio.
Mike, 3.
What's going on?
Available.
Or not Chester County. I meant this is not in Chester
Come
County.
back,
It's in Berks, but it's right next to it. Again, 15 miles from Chester County. This is in Berks County, right by Reading. So what I'm looking at on the scanner, I can see some patch coming through.
Walsall Township, 8835 Mountain Road, caution Nimrod Lane and South Barbara Drive. ALS Medical Medic 511, Walsall Township, 8835 Mountain Road, caution Nimrod Lane and South Barbara Drive. ALS Medical 0334.
Thank you, radio.
Mike, 3.
Available.
Thank you, Fanny Pat.
Mike, 3, though.
I see you guys. I'm just checking for updates. So I do have the one of the lead guys that's on it. I'm following his Twitter right now and seeing for live updates just so I can fill you guys in on what's going on. Again, this just all took place tonight, so it's a new manhunt, a very new manhunt. So we're trying to figure out what's going on here. So we'll take this. Let me put this over here real quick. Move this on my other screen. So I have the radar pulled up. This is wild. It is right there. We'll keep it just on the screen right there so everybody sees it when they come in. So Fanny Pack, thank you for the support to the channel. Elser says Abraxas Academy of Excellence, all honor students. I have no idea about that. I can't co-sign that statement because I have no idea what it is. It does say it's for, criminal and delinquent. So Mira says the next escape in PA is planning his escape now. Nothing on Twitter. Risk. Check Trooper Bohm. BEOHM. Now, Trooper Bohm is the one reporting a lot of this stuff right now. From what I gathered, he's on this scene. So that's who you want to check. That's where you want to get some updates from. And there is a lot of stuff posted on Twitter about it. Thank you, Carrie. I appreciate that. Welcome. Spades, thank you. Candy Rapper says, T-REV's prayers, your dad's doing well. Yes, he got 2. What did he get? What was it? 2, what do they call them? After he had the massive heart attack, they put 2 stench. I forget the name of it. He got 2 something in him to open up his arteries. I can't think of the word right now. Thank you, Candy Rapper. I appreciate that. Andrea says, good morning from Germany. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you guys for supporting the channel. I appreciate that. Amy, tell him to stay safe. Yes, if you're in this area, right? If you're in Berks County, Pennsylvania, or even Chester.
Berks 571 route.
1 second. I want to talk over this. We don't want to miss any updates coming in because we heard here live Danilo Cavalcante get arrested. We literally were hearing it. We heard it as it happened right through the scanner, which was absolutely insane. It was an insane moment on the channel. And now again, we have this picking up. They are
5711, 8835 Mountain Road. 85-year-old male, short of breath and having chest pains, dizzy and confused. With diabetic history, had insulin last evening. Also has a slight facial droop. No precautions requesting St. Luke found.
Thank you, Elaine. I appreciate the love from New Zealand. Shout out to New Zealand. Let it be 77. I didn't hear about this until now. Did they crab too? No, there was a a riot in the detention center. I was gonna say prison, but it was explained as like a prison riot. I don't know what happened. I don't know the full details. Somebody in the chat said a guard got injured and they got keys or whatever. 9 juveniles escaped, as you see on the screen right here as you're coming in. Pretty insane. It happened around 8 p.m. Eastern time. What's going on, Pisces? Welcome. As you're coming in, welcome. I just started tonight. I wasn't going to start tonight. I was going to start in the morning, but I wanted to cover a little bit tonight so we can have a full 15 to 17, maybe 18. You never know. 20-hour day. It depends. Frank Perez, what is up with PA prisons? I don't know. It's a detention center. I don't know what's going on with the detention centers. I mean, this is what we're getting through this dispatch, though. We're getting air blown through and all different types of stuff. I feel like Chester wasn't like that. We're hearing beeps and all different. We just want him to go ahead and
get her done.
You know, it feels pretty insane that we're back here again. PA has a manhunt for a week. I'm buying tickets to watch the next, says Dizzy. Their parents don't care that he root cause, or that's the root cause. Is that what you mean? I think that's what you're trying to say. Sam says these are just kids running amok. They will be caught quickly. Sam, I'm kind of thinking the same thing, but I don't underestimate anybody right now. You know what I mean? Even kids. I don't know, but definitely everybody in Pennsylvania. Please let your loved ones know in Berks County, Chester County. This is 15 miles from where cuffs were slapped on Danilo Cavalcante. Again, 15 miles from where cuffs were slapped on Danilo Cavalcante. We don't know the history of these teens. They didn't put out that they're dangerous. When I read this report right here that what I'm looking at on my screen, it specifically says no details were put out about these young detention center escapees. But there is 9 of them, and we do not know the history as of now. So take it as a threat because they are going to try to break into anything that they possibly can if they do get anywhere. So I would treat it as a threat. If you see anything, call the police immediately. When was their escape? They're an escape in Elkins. Yes, they're what? Who's that, puppy? Let's see. When was their escape in Elkins? You said Elkins? No, Berks. I almost missed that fire tone. Said almost missed that fire tone. That fire tone's kind of insane. I ain't even gonna lie. All right, so let's go ahead and hone in on this.
Hey, good, are you?
Whoa.
She's ready.
Correct, you're ready.
First medic 6711 available. Medic 6711, you're available 2121.
Okay, there is stuff coming through.
Medic 3 radio.
Medic 3.
On.
Medic 3 is on scene.
First medic 6811 at Reading at Reading.
211's at Reading 2130.
First ambulance 5253 and medic 505 en route Pottstown.
Ambulance 5253, medic 5051 around Pottstown 2133.
First Lieutenant 491. Lieutenant 491. 6 and 49 are available. 49 available, 2133.
First medic 6921 available.
Medic 6921 available 2136.
Medic 3 radio. Please run to Reading.
Medic 3 call to Reading.
Medic 2's at Reading.
Medic 3's at Reading.
First ambulance 5253 and medic 505 at Pottstown.
Receive units are at Pottstown 2146. Ten 28 Cotton Street, ALS medical.
This crazy.
Medic 2 Cotton. Hey, Medic 2, 1028 Cotton Street, a 53-year-old female.
9 is a lot. Say, yeah.
Dizzy, shaky.
No, not the same.
Trouble breathing, feels warm. stating she hasn't urinated all day. Requesting no sirens. Precautions are indicated. Requesting Reading Hospital. Suspect in your responding 2200. Near the main entrance, a 18-year-old female with lower flanking. She has heavy history of kidney stones. Requesting Joe's, no precautions.
No info out whatsoever on the.
Medic 2's en route to Reading.
Medic 3 radio?
Medic 3.
If we can, we're available.
I don't
Okay,
think
Medic
they
3's
released the
available.
pictures.
Third Township 1011.
First, 6512 responding.
6512 responding at 2207, room 308, bed 2, use the ambulance entrance. A 9-year-old balance fell. There's a laceration on the side of his head. He's confused.
Oh.
Third Reading. Also, precautions are indicated due to them waiting on a test for COVID. 140 pounds. No further. Lincoln Tower Apartments, 100 North 5th Street, a fire alarm.
Boy, Redding's got a lot of beeps and bombs. It's got a lot of beep. That's crazy. No, we don't. We want to hear. So it gives you options. All right. So on here it says, if you go back, I'll tell you exactly what it says. So you could listen to all calls, all dispatch. See, this is way different than the way that we had it last time. Yeah, let's see this one. This one looks okay, but okay, bet. There we go. Dehydration, shaking, fever is an infection.
Burks, medic 6932 available.
932, you're available 006.
Open. I'm not digging that.
Burks, medic 6521. Medic 6521 responding 0009. Route 422 westbound, ramp J, just before the Berkshire Boulevard overpass. We received a crash notification, no voice contact. We do have the caller back on the line. We're here, receive. Medic 6521 Berks. Go ahead. The caller is now reporting that she drove off the roadway but is not injured. There was no smoke or fire. 6921 available. Medic 6521 available, 0010. Rescue 85 responding. Rescue 85 responding 0010. Route 422 westbound by ramp J Juliet, just past the Berkshire Boulevard overpass. We received a crash notification with no voice contact originally, though we did get the caller back on the line. She's now reporting that she drove. Barracks Live, 79. 79.
I respond. I got all the additional. We're just going to report it in normal flow. Then, unless the TD gets that first advice, there's no need for us.
Received. Hey, 521 reporting. Birds, medic 6811 available.
Medic 6811, you're available at 0014. 5051, you're responding 0015. You're going to be covering 369, a 73-year-old female having chest pain, headache, and vomiting.
79 Berks.
Busy night.
For PD, they're requesting that you come and check vehicle. They are now stating that it was a rollover. Patient is okay.
5051 copy.
Brooks, medic 5551 is available.
Medic 5551, you're available 0016.
Barracks Live, 79. See?
79 on location 007.
Again, this is the area right here. If you want to look it up, it's 1000 Academy Drive.
Rescue 85.
Morgantown,
Rescue 85
Pennsylvania.
On location. On location 0021. 85201.
You can look over here.
– 2224 High Street in ALS Medical. Attention Medic 1, respond 2224 High Street between Colston Street and the dead end and ALS Medical 0023. Team Medic 1, 2224 High Street, a 57-year-old male, very shaky, having trouble breathing, feeling weak. He possibly ran out of his psych medication. He's unable to think of what the medication.
It's the second one I've heard like that.
First ladder 79.
Ladder 79.
No fire services needed. PD's going to wait for the tow. We're available.
Available 0023.
Copy.
Fire Police Captain 85.
Can you find out what PD is? They're on a sharp bend if they still need me here on this other side.
Yes,
Fire
9.
Police Captain 85.
Good.
They said you were not needed.
If you're just coming in, they got a perimeter set up. 9 juveniles escaped. 1000 Academy Drive. Again, it's a Braxis Academy, and the address is 1000 Academy Drive in Morgantown, Pennsylvania, 15 miles away from where they arrested Danilo Cavalcante. Again, there's multiple sources that are going out there to go to the perimeter. There's already media out there, but I don't know where they're located. I guess they're trying to find a spot to set up. There was a message for media to set up on Casino. What was it? 10 Route Casino something, which I'll find it again. But they seem to have a perimeter set up, and they think that they know where they're at, or, which direction they're at. That's what I'm getting from a perimeter being set up. But we know how that works with Danilo Cavalcante. They had a perimeter set up that whole time, and he ended up getting out of that perimeter. But they did pretty good there at the end. I'll give them that. And they did capture him at the end. So how long do I think this will take? I don't know. We're talking about 9 juveniles here. Will any of them get further away, or will they get caught right away? What's your predictions?
All right, copy it.
1.
He's saying he's not able to walk without assistance. He's a very active patient, weighs about 400 pounds. No precautions or questions being checked.
Copy. 8521 clear.
6931 on the 0027. 5051 on location 0027.
Copy 41.
From Old Freesburg Road. Vehicles been removed by the tow company. Police companies 1 and 4 available.
Companies 1 and 4 available 0035.
PD from Phone Forces.
Medical information.
5051, you want to leave high 0042.
Okay, if you're just coming in, I put up a poll. How long will it take the police to catch all 9 juveniles? If you're just coming in, 9 juveniles escaped. Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. We are covering this extensively around the clock until these 9 juveniles do get arrested and put back in this detention center. They broke out during a riot tonight around 8 p.m. Again, it's only 15 miles away from where Danilo Cavalcante had the cuffs slapped on him. And this is pretty insane. Is it a coincidence? I mean, did they say, let's riot, let's get away? Were they seeing this stuff on the news about Danilo Cavalcante, and it, gave them ambition to want to start a riot and potentially break out of here? I don't know what's going on at the scene, but stay safe if you're in this area. We don't know the past of these young kids that are growing up. They're all males. They're all 9 males, but we have no idea of the pictures, their names, what type of violence or whatever they have done. Because, again, this is a juvenile detention center. If anybody wants to look more up on Abraxas Academy, it is located in Morgantown, Pennsylvania.
West Readingboro, 563 Chestnut Street, floor number 1, Crusher Wayne Avenue, South 5th Avenue, Class 4, Medic 6521, West Readingboro.
66521.
56521, 563 Chestnut Street, first floor.
I mean, we don't want to.
Underage male, having a mental health crisis, and suicidal.
Pisces.
Was rambling, saying he was attempting to call the crisis.
Okay, speedy on.
Affirmative.
Yeah.
Comms are horrible.
I
agree.
First one, 652 on location.
652 on location, 0102.
York Medic 5051 at Lehigh.
5051 at Lehigh, 0123.
First one, 6521.
Medic 654.
Their comms are horrible. Whoever made that comment, I absolutely agree with you. Chester County's comms were a lot. I mean, there was a beep here and there in their comms, but they were super crystal clear, I felt like. And we could hear what they were saying. Here, there's a lot of beeps and bops, and I don't know how to, because I can't turn the volume down. Or actually, I can turn the volume down, but we may miss a lot of stuff. So I have it just turned up about 75%.
First 96521.
66521.
Wave off. I'm sorry. Waves off. My PD, you were available.
Level 015.
Captain 821.
Captain 821.
You show me available.
18 is available 0105.
8 p.m. tonight, sir.
First medic 6931 available.
66931 available 005.
Radio medic 1 arriving. St. Joe's.
Yeah, that's crazy, Captain Kurt. I agree. 9. Shout out to my dog.
B7 officer in charge, telephone the communications center, 0121. Medic 1's available.
Medic 1.
See, the sad thing is I could cut some of these out. I could filter some of these out, but I've heard stuff come in about the juveniles on the ones that I would have to cut out. So it'd kind of be like a lose-lose situation because I'm getting every aspect here.
Medic 1 available.
Yeah, they're definitely bad for comms. I'm not digging that either. Oh my goodness.
Mount Penborough, 2000, Pickman Avenue, St. Catherine Senior Housing, apartment 403, crosses South 21st Street and South 20th Street. ALS Medic 5551, Mount Penborough, 2000, Pickman Avenue, St. Catherine Senior Housing, apartment 403, crosses South 21st Street and South 20th Street. ALS Medical 0133.
Medic 5551 St. Catherine's.
Medic 5551, apartment 403, 67-year-old male is short of breath. Onset a few days ago and getting worse. The diabetic history. 170 pounds, no precautions.
They don't split up. You think so? You guys think they split up in chat?
Medic 5551 available 0141.
Let me catch up to
Medic
chat.
5551's all location. Can you send the fire department for lifting assistance, please?
You walk
emergency speed.
Their comms are doo.
Medic 5551 en route, ready.
Medic 5551, reading 033.
It's all right.
Medic 5551 at reading.
He knows.
Medic 5551 at reading 0202.
Berks won't play either. Yeah, I don't see any either.
Honeybrook, Berks County on 8, Jack 92.
Go ahead, Honeybrook.
I'm surprised they don't have choppers up
I'm with
right
the
now.
unit going for that attempted car break-in. Can you just give me the details real quick?
Attempted car break-in.
Affirmative. It was 2 people, unknown males or female, that attempted to break into the complaint's car at 454 Estate Road. They ran. They couldn't get a direction as to where they were running. They were wearing white shirts.
Dog the bounty.
They were male. It was about a minute ago before they called.
All right, hold up 1 second. That's on a certain patch. Let's play it.
I'm with the unit going for that attempted car break-in. Can you just give me the details real quick?
Affirmative. It was 2 people, unknown males or female, that attempted to break into the complaint's car at 454 Estate Road. They ran.
Hold up, let me see this.
They couldn't get a direction as to where they were running. They were wearing white shirts.
Wow. I wonder if that's them.
They were male. It was about a minute ago before they called.
What was the address on that? I want to kind of play that back. The address. 1 second.
I'm with the unit going for that attempted car break-in.
State
Can you just give me
Road.
the details real quick?
Affirmative. It was 2 people, unknown males or female, that attempted to break into the complaint's car at 454 Estate Road. They ran.
State Road.
We couldn't get a direction as to where they were running. They were wearing white shirts.
That's not far from there.
They
Okay,
were
1 second.
male. It was about a minute ago before they called.
Okay, so look.
Hunting approach unit from Berks.
All right, so where that report just came in, this is a state road right here. And this is where they escaped from. So let's see. Wow. That very well could be them, ladies and gentlemen. That very well could be them right there. That very well could be them right there. That a state road, 454 state road is right here. Again, 454 state road where this attempted, what was it, try to steal a car? I got to hear that back again. I'm sorry.
I'm with the unit going for that attempted car break-in. Can you just give me the
Okay.
details real quick?
Attempted car break-in.
Affirmative. It was two.
Good.
Let's catch back up.
The command post was advising units to some of them go up and then others to stay on Weaver Lane. It looks like one of the units is almost on location there.
All right, yeah, I'm behind, I believe it's the Robinson unit. I was with them on the restaurant call.
I'm going to tell you right now how far it is.
Honeybrook unit from Berks on track 9 feet. Honeybrook unit on 8 tack.
Good.
Here, where there's another caller that was at 517 Estate Road, which is closer down to the entrance of Weaver. They said that they believed that they were in their front yard and they were headed down towards Weaver Road.
I think that's them.
But if you come back to the midpoint of Estate Road at the crest of the hill, where they saw them, that individual is there, Jason Shaner.
All right, yeah, we're all moving together. I'll be out on foot. I'm near some radio. Thank you.
Okay, then we can't get down
So
on the ground.
551's available.
5551 available, 215.
That might be.
Exeter Township, 845, Commander Avenue, and ALS Medical. Medic 6932, Exeter Township, 845, Commander Avenue. Crossing the Painted Sky Road and Apple Drive, ALS Medical, 029.
Do you guys think that's them right there?
6932, 845, Commander Avenue, 66-year-old male, lung and bone cancer, feeling weak and
Berks, Medic 6921's responding.
6921, 307 East Washington Street. 76-year-old male fell from standing, did strike his head.
What?
200 pounds or so penny.
Copy.
6932 on location, 0225.
Berks, Medic 6921 on scene.
Medic 6921 on scene.
Place Academy.
230 South 6th Street, 3rd floor apartment, overdose.
Overdose.
Attention Medic 3, 230 South 6th Street, between Spruce Street and Chestnut Street, 3rd floor apartment, overdose, 233.
Medic 3, 230 South 6.
Medic 3, 230 South 6th Street, 3rd floor apartment. Calls the wife of 55-year-old male that took something on her exactly what. He's acting weird.
So the
Romney's in
address
the background. Also, apparently, had tried to hang himself. Was hanging, she's saying, for about 10 minutes, but he is still breathing.
Okay.
This happened 30 minutes
So
earlier. Police are sent.
Okay, so that's 4 point. All right, so from where this call came from, it happened at 8 p.m. Let's go ahead and map this out real quick. So they escaped from here at 8 p.m. Could they? And I want to know if you think that they can get this far within from 8 o'clock up until what was that call? So that would have been at 2:30, around 2:10. So we're talking 4.8 miles. 4.8 miles. What's your thoughts? Could they get there? 4.8 miles again.
Medic 3, 230 South 6.
Medic 3, 230 South 6th Street, 3rd floor apartment. Calls the wife of 55-year-old male that took something on her exactly what. He's acting weird. groaning in the background. Also, apparently, I tried to hang himself.
Escape, always not.
Was hanging, she's saying, for about 10 minutes, but he is still breathing.
Good place to learn.
This happened 30 minutes earlier. Police are sending.
Works, medic 6921. Medic 6921. Works, medic 6921. Extended on scene time, no need for security check. Receiving no check.
Very much additional.
Thank
you. Good.
And that's saying that he took 5 of
these kids are definitely
these pills that he took on Sunday.
Thank you guys for that help. I do appreciate you guys putting that there. Thank you.
2 a.m. Sunday. So
Okay, we'll figure out when we get there. There's a rider RPD.
1093 and police on location, they're 240.
Take 3 radio.
93.
Send me an engine.
Receive.
So again, could these juveniles get 4.8 miles on foot? So we're talking, yeah, we're talking almost 6 hours. Definitely then, that's them, female. Try to jack a car, Misty Blue says. Oh shit, Brian. I think we onto something. Amanda says, I'm sure they followed the Cavalcante story and they probably think he is cool. So some of them might try to copy his escape. Sarah says there's no crime in Morgantown. So yeah, it's got to be. They're saying white shirts. And let's go ahead and play this for everybody who just came in. If I can find it. I want to make sure I pull it up for you guys. Again, if you're just coming in, I want to play this for the people coming in. I know a lot of you seen this already, but I want to play it for everyone who's coming in. And I got the dispatch on.
Good evening. I'm Aziza Schuler. 9 teenagers are on the run right now after a riot at a juvenile detention facility in Berks County. They escaped from the Abraxas Academy in Morgantown this evening. Let's get straight out to CBS News Philadelphia's Marcela Bayeto live outside the academy. Marcela.
Aziza, good evening. We're right outside of that juvenile facility. And
responding. 3021 route 240.
But I want to make sure we don't miss anything. We heard, like I said, we heard Danilo Cavalcante get arrested here first. I want to make sure we're not missing anything.
we actually have seen some police activity coming in and out of the area. You can see one police car is still right behind us. Now, this is all happening after officials have confirmed to us that several juveniles were able to escape after a riot broke out inside. Now, police say multiple agencies, including state and local law enforcement, have responded, and they have now taken back control of that facility. Alerts were sent to residents in the area about the incident, and officials are asking people near I-76 and Route 10 to stay vigilant. According to Abraxas Academy's website, it's a multi-service facility which offers secure residential treatment and secure detention services for delinquent males.
Single apartments at 456 Bingham Street. Automatic fire alarm.
Okay.
Youth between 14 to 18 years old. Now, we did get in dispatch alerts earlier.
Who's Shaner? Amy, who's Shaner? Mods, if you could check. I don't know who she's. Shaner is my brother. Is that somebody who escaped here? Is that one of the juveniles? Amy, I'm not catching what you're saying, but maybe somebody in chat. I'll be looking for that name.
Tonight, go ahead and take a listen.
Yeah, it's responding to Abraxas Academy. Berks of
All that for that? Oh my God.
I think they currently have 9 subjects.
And take a listen.
Yeah, it's responding to Abraxas Academy. Berks advising they currently have 9 subjects to confirm the escape. All youth males. They're last seen wearing tank tops and boxers. Stripped of their prison uniforms. They do have 2 sets of staff keys with the escapees and may have used weapons. Use caution. No other indications of weapons, however, they are considered hostile. State police is requesting any encounters with clothing or articles not to be handled. We do have canines en route.
K9s en route, drones.
Now, police are asking if you happen to see anything to please call 911 immediately. Now, this is, of course, a developing story there.
Okay, Tower 1.
1 second. Yeah. Release the dog bots. Let's see, release the dog. What's going on, Ashley? Welcome. Sarah, welcome. She says this is not a law enforcement problem. This is a juvie riot. Bad perimeter security. Bad
Will be updates to come. We'll make sure to keep you up.
Okay, again, I wanted to play that for everybody. Give you an update.
Take our 6. Just have it as a system fire alarm activation.
Okay. Fire alarm activation. That's what that said.
Or medic 6921.
Medic 6921.
Or medic 6921. Okay, we'll figure out what it is there. Nice to arrive at RPD.
1093 and police on location, sir 240.
Thank you, radio.
93.
Give me an engine. Flight 600 the radio. Put me on 230 South 6 as well.
Case flight 600.
And 230 South 6.
Engine 3, 230 South 6th Street, Medic 3 is on location with an overdose. Squads en route as well.
Yes.
Medic 6932 works. CT check.
Works, Medic 6932 transferring back.
Medic 6921, you calling works?
Okay, stay tuned for visit.
Medic 6511 106 Woodside Avenue. Police are on location requesting you for a 201 for a male.
201.
Also under the influence. St. Joe's is on divert.
Definitely.
First, Medic 6932 at Medic.
Medic 6932 is at reading 0301.
Medic 3 radio.
93.
8 hours ago.
Not running hospital, squad 600.
Ocean Girl, you're right. Why does it keep coming?
Medic 6511 on location.
Medic 6511 on location 0306.
Medic 6921 arriving St. Joe's.
I'm just telling you right now. There's going to be a lot of that beat.
Keep turning on scene, report time.
I guarantee it. There's going to be a crap ton of that beeping going on.
Medic 6932 transferring back.
Medic 6921, you calling works?
Okay, stay tuned for visit.
Medic 6824 busy. 3056.
5 miles. 6 hours, yeah.
Medic 6511 106 Woodside Avenue. Police are on location requesting you for a 201 for a male. Possibly also under the influence. St. Joe's is on divert.
Did we just hear that?
First, Medic 6932 at Medic. Medic 6511 on location.
Medic 6511 on location 0306.
Medic 6921 arriving St. Joe's.
Medic 6921 at St. Joe's 0307.
There's Patch coming through. Patch again.
Go ahead.
8 TAC 90.
There haven't been any recent updates that got separated from the Carvin guys. We're back in our cars. We all moved towards Furnace Road. We're checking that area. And not seeing anybody anymore.
At this point, the last location they were searching was over off of a state road in Robinson Township. But other than that, at the main location, there's been no updates there. They did advise that if you're able to stay and hold the perimeter, but if you have to clear up, you can go back.
Okay. So what road did they just say?
There haven't been any.
At this point, the last location they were searching was over off of a state road in Robinson Township. But other than that, at the main location, there's been no updates there. They did advise that if you're able to stay and hold the perimeter, but if you have to clear up, you can go back.
Okay.
Medic 6511 en route, running.
6511 running 0313.
303 status.
At the running hospital.
Okay.
Sort of.
Medic 6511 at running.
Medic 6511 running 0320.
First, Medic 932 available.
Medic 6932 available 0320.
There goes
100 block of North 9th Street.
Wow, 40%.
And ALS assault injury. Hunter Medic 4, respond 100 block of North 9th Street, crossing to Washington and Walnut. For an ALS assault injury, 0321.
Medic 2 radio.
Medic 2?
That's going to be the guy that we're looking for. He's close on scene.
Medic 4, you can recall 0322.
You can recall 4 and keep it up.
Engine 3 radio.
Engine 3?
Available.
Rebel 0324.
Okay.
If you guys are still available and in the area, they're requesting units around Route 10 and Moyer Road, also Weaver and Overlook. They had another incident on 40 Albrecht Court. And they're just requesting units to head to the area of Route 10 and Moyer Road.
Okay.
Route.
Car 600 0326.
Medic 5454 responding.
25454 902 Sycamore
It's
Drive.
going to be just as bad.
50-year-old male having chest pain, upper abdominal pain.
It's burps.
Difficulty
So
breathing and is diaphoretic. They take a nitro around midnight with some relief. Cardiac history.
You're welcome.
And precautions to St. Joseph.
Medic 6511 available.
Medic 6511 available. 0331.
Burks, Medic 6921 available.
Burks
Medic
comp.
6921 available. 0332.
Hi, Burks.
Probably head to a 20.
Go ahead. Okay, received.
Oh.
Medic, good, are you?
Medic 2.
Choose around ready.
Medic 2, right ready.
Medic 3 radio.
Medic 3.
Why did they send that out?
Medic 3 available.
Burks, Medic 5711 around.
Medic 5711. 8835 Mountain Road. 85-year-old male, short of breath and having chest pains, dizzy and confused. With diabetic history, had insulin last evening. Also has a slight facial droop. No precautions, requesting St. Luke downtown.
Copy.
Burks, Medic 5454 unseen.
25454 on scene 0340.
Burks, Medic 5711 unseen.
5711 on scene 0.
Burks, Medic 6711 responding.
Medic 6711. 320 South 3rd Street. People under 70 tripped over a chair. This is a broken rib. Pain in her chest and side. Some difficulty breathing. The diabetic history. It's already.
Okay. That's Christine.
Yeah, we get 6824 available.
Intermediate 6824 available 0403.
Burks, Chief 21.
Chief 21.
Chief 21 reporting.
Chief 21, 8835 Mountain Road. Normal flow for lifting.
Chief 21, copy.
So let's pull up this location.
Burks, Utility 21.
Utility 21.
Responding.
Utility 21 around 0404.
Hey, 546, good enough. This is 456, Pigman.
Okay, car 6. Just have it as a system fire alarm activation.
Burks, Chief 21, unseen.
Go ahead, pull in. Engine 5 power on arrival.
Engine 5 tower on location.
Burks, Chief 21. Unseen.
Chief 21 on scene 0410.
Burks, Utility 21.
Burks, Chief 21.
Chief 21.
Patients executed. 21's available.
Coming 21 available 0460.
We're going to need a fan.
We're going
Power on car 6. Confirming burnt food 3B. And we'll need a fan to ventilate mechanically. 6 copy. Department 3B. Burnt food. You're going to need a fan.
So again, a car was attempted to be stolen right here, this location that I have right here. And this, where they escaped from, is right here, and it's 4.8 miles from here to there. So where I have my arrow at on your screen, this right here is the juvenile facility. And the 9 males, I don't know if this would be them, but they said white shirts attempted to break into a vehicle. I would assume that's them. 4.8 miles, about 6 to 8 hours. Yeah, I think that's them. Very interesting. We're going to see how this shapes up. And everybody coming into chat, we got, almost 600 votes. How long will it take the police to catch all 9 juveniles? 1 day, 21%, 2 days, 23%, 3 days, 14%, and 4 or more, 42%. Wild. Again, if you're coming in, 9 juveniles broke out of a facility at 1,000. Let me see. Let me pull up that actual address right here. Again, 1,000 Academy Drive. And what is it? Morgantown? And it's in Berks County, Pennsylvania. So again, breaking news, if you're just coming in, 9 juveniles on the loose. There's no history, no pictures, no names. So there's no telling if they're violent. Obviously, they are violent, though. If you're breaking out during a riot and you heard what that guy said on the news clip right there that we played, which was right. Hold on, which one did I play it on? This one. If you hear this dispatch right here, which is really the only thing you need to hear in here.
Tonight, go ahead and take a listen.
Listen, this is the dispatch from exactly when it happened. So you could definitely tell they're not playing.
Yeah, it's responding to a Praxis Academy. Berks advising they currently have 9 subjects to confirm the escape. All youth males are last seen wearing tank tops and boxers.
Medic 6711 on scene, 041.
Okay.
Wearing tank tops and all youth males are last seen they currently have. Yeah, it's responding to a Praxis Academy. Berks advising they currently have 9 subjects to confirm the escape. All youth males are last seen wearing tank tops and boxers. And stripped of their prison uniforms, they do have 2 sets of staff keys with the escapees and may have used weapons. Use caution. No other indications of weapons, however, they are considered hostile.
Medic 5454, St. Joseph, 042.
Here, I'm gonna pull this other one up from this county too and see what it sounds like. We'll see what it sounds like. If it's like this one.
Requesting any encounters with clothing or articles not to be handled. Yeah, it's responding to a Praxis Academy. Berks advising they currently have 9 subjects to confirm the escape. All youth males are last seen wearing tank tops and boxers. And stripped of their prison uniforms, they do have 2 sets of staff keys with the escapees and may have used weapons. Use caution. No other indications of weapons, however, they are considered hostile. State police is requesting any encounters with clothing or articles not to be handled. We do have canines en route.
So they had canines en route. Again, that was the first dispatch that came out of there. 9 juveniles escape 1,000 Academy Drive in Morgantown, Pennsylvania? Morgantown? Let me make sure I'm getting this absolutely right, because you guys need to have the most accurate information. Yep, 1,000 Academy Drive, Morgantown, Pennsylvania, 19543 is the exact address of this location that you're looking at right here. Now, there was not too long ago, there was a report of somebody, or it looked like people in white T-shirts trying to break into a vehicle, which I mapped this out over here. It says that this is exactly 4.8 miles. It doesn't give me on foot. Let's see. Oh, it says on foot it'd take 1 hour and 51 minutes. So they definitely had more than enough time to get to this location. 1 hour and 51 minutes on foot. So they definitely had enough time to get from here to here, which if we could pull it up right here, you can see it. Right here is the red mark. This is where the alleged crime took place. and this is the facility that there was a riot at and they escaped from. A riot in a detention center? Does anybody know about this academy? What do they call it? Abraxas Academy. Does anybody know about Abraxas Academy at all in chat? Does anybody know what it's like at Abraxas Academy? I'd love to hear any information about it. Let me minimize this, and we can go back here too. Again, if you're just coming in, multiple police departments have responded after 9 juveniles escaped from a detention center in Pennsylvania Sunday night, according to the Berks. Excuse me, to the Berks District Attorney's Office. The 9 juveniles have escaped from Abraxas Academy, a detention center in Morgantown at 1000 Academy Drive. Trooper Bohm said on Twitter that the juveniles escaped around 8 p.m. Eastern time and that they were wearing gray pants or shorts and a gray shirt. So that's where this is at. And if you want to get information, I'd go here. Again, it says PSP reading along with multiple other law enforcement. It says PSP Reading, along with multiple other law enforcement, are looking for 9 juveniles who escaped from Abraxas Academy tonight around 8 p.m. The escaped juveniles should be wearing gray pants or shorts and a gray shirt. Call 911 if you spot someone matching that description. A perimeter has been established around Abraxas. The media staging area will be at Hollywood Casino on Route 10 in Morgantown, Pennsylvania. And that was 5 hours ago. Let's refresh this page and see if there's any updates. None whatsoever. The last one was 2 hours ago talking about the media staging area. So if you're in this area, if you're out there looking, or, just if you have a relative there, let them know about what's going on. Their ages 14 to 18. Let me see if it says it in here. I know I've heard it already. It says that they're 14 to 18 years old. So, be careful. They did escape a facility, and they obviously were in that facility for a reason.
Down to the panel, give it a shot, see if it holds.
See if it holds. Huh?
Down to the panel, give it a shot, see if it holds.
Nothing coming through the scanner as of now. It's very silent. That was the first thing in 5 minutes. Oh my
God. Township 1011 Berks Road, Berks Highway 308, as number 2, Crusher County Welfare Road, ALS Trauma, 665, Burn Township 1011.
That's what you're coming through. That's on all. Look, that's on, and that I just checked 3 different scanners. All of that beeping sounds coming through all of them. So it's something that we're gonna have to deal with throughout this search. It is super loud and it is annoying, and I agree with you. I agree with you 100%. It's definitely blowing my eardrums out. But this is Berks County. It's not like Chester County. Chester County was a little better, honestly, on their comms. Did the juveniles have social media access? That's a great question. Hopefully that's asked at the presser. That's a wonderful.
Berks 95711 in route to St. Luke's downtown.
25711 to St. Luke's downtown, 0427.
Flowing yet again. PA is a heck of. Teresa Campbell says PA has a heck of a time securing their detention centers. Jeez. Starting now, I'm counting the word perimeter 1. Pam 50 says. Amanda says, yeah, it's some of them that tried to break into the car. If they don't hurry up, says Karen. Bella says, not far from a Danilo Cavalcante escaped. Again, 15 miles away from where the cuffs were slapped on Danilo Cavalcante. The exact location from where they escaped at, which I can show you again on this map. Let me pull it up here. In fact, let's go ahead and exit this and pull it up here. Right? We'll pull it up here. This is 15 miles exactly away from where Danilo Cavalcante had those cuffs slapped on him. Now, this is an address that I got right here from where a car was attempted to be broke into. That's what we heard through the scanner. And if you look, this is the location, 4.8 miles. It takes an hour and 51 minutes to get there. They've been loose for almost 9 hours now. It's been since 8 p.m. Eastern. So these 9 juveniles are all out here on foot. I'm pretty sure they probably split up. I don't know that to be a fact, but you would just think in general, 9 of you not left in a group, right? We got flight radar pulled. Oh my goodness. It's going to be a ride right here, ladies and gentlemen. Here.
Michael Township 2210 Kansas Tower Road, Flying J Travel Center, inside Carson Central Boulevard, ALS Trauma Station, Carson Station 53, QRS, intermediate 5851, Bethel Township 2210 Kansas Tower Road, Flying J Travel Center, inside the store, Carson Central Boulevard, ALS Trauma 0428.
Mary says if caught, and when will they an extra 5 years? I don't know. That's a good question.
6711's in Upper Reading.
These are juveniles. These are juveniles that we're talking about. I don't know about what time they would get slapped on, but I mean, it's going to be pretty serious because there was a riot. And if you go back and listen to the report here,
between 14 to 18 years old. Now, we did get
for everybody coming in, I'm going to give everybody this quick update. I'll play it one more time, and then we'll lay off of it for a little bit. Again, if you're just coming in, 9 juveniles escaped, and here will be the news broke to you right here.
Breaking on CBS News Philadelphia. Good evening. I'm Aziza Schuler. 9 teenagers are on the run right now after a riot at a juvenile detention facility in Berks County. They escaped from the Abraxas Academy in Morgantown.
Bravo, Cruz Bennett with a fan. The system is reset. You can place the assignment available.
Copy. Room 3B Bravo, Bennett with a fan. Assignment's available. 0430.
3, 2, 1.
Let's get straight out to CBS.
Oh my gosh.
News Philadelphia's Marcella Bayeto live outside the academy. Marcella.
Aziza, good evening. We're right outside of that juvenile facility, and we actually have seen some police activity coming in and out of the
Okay, so they're right out front of the juvenile facility right here.
area. You can see one police car is still right behind us. Now, this is all happening after officials have confirmed to us that several juveniles were able to escape after a riot broke out inside. Now, police say multiple agencies, including state and local law enforcement, have responded, and they have now taken back control of that facility. Alerts were sent to residents in the area about the incident, and officials are asking people near I-76 and Route 10 to stay vigilant. According to Abraxas Academy's website, it's a multi-service facility which offers secure residential treatment and secure detention services for delinquent male youth between 14 to 18 years old. Now, we did get in dispatch alerts earlier tonight. Go ahead and take a listen.
Here it is right here.
It's responding to Abraxas Academy. Berks advising they currently have 9 subjects to confirm the escape. All youth males are last seen wearing tank tops and boxers. Stripped of their prison uniforms, they do have 2 sets of staff keys with the escapees and may have used weapons. Use caution. No other indications of weapons, however, they are considered hostile. State police is requesting any encounters with clothing or articles not to be handled. We do have canines en route.
Now, police are asking if you happen to see anything.
If you happen to see him, make sure you call the police. That's what she says. I did want to give you guys that quick update, which is the Chester County Dispatch. Hold up, that came through Chester? Interesting. I knew that voice sounded familiar. Was it? I swear we heard that voice. That was the voice when we were listening to Danilo Cavalcante. I wonder if we'll hear anything on Chester County if I go over there, or should we not chance it and stay in Berks? Let me know. Should we not chance it, stay in Berks, or should we go over to Chester? I'm looking at chat for this. I want to see what you guys say. Because this says Chester County Dispatch, voice of Chester County Dispatch. So maybe it is a good idea. Hold on, let me jump in chat from my phone so I can see. Let me see. Chester is assisting. Okay. I'll jump in Chester. Let's go to Chester for a minute and see if we hear anything. Chester has better comms. I'm just going to be honest with you. It's right on the border of Berks and Chester. Okay. Dynamite says it's on the border. Brian says Chester County is probably helping. Tiff says, is this the same area as Danilo? Danilo's handcuffs were slapped on him 15 miles away from this facility where this riot went down and these 9 juveniles escaped. Thank you, Exotic. She said, for 6 months. Thank you. Someone in chat said her brother went there at one time. Thank you, Exotic. I see that as I'm looking at chat. Go to Chester. Check Chester. Chester. Yeah, I know. Our ears are getting smoked. And here again right now. That's fire dispatch, by the way. But let's check out. Let's go ahead and check out Chester real quick. Here we go.
I'll drive back around and check again. They're done and the cones are gone.
The cones are gone.
Oh, that's great.
Station 291, 193, 141 Hunters on the road, Cross Street, Foxview Lane. A Chestnut Tree Village, Honeybrook Township, the CBA. Penalty to now one, can you response? P6 to S4, starting 313 tour. Copy that. That would be that. P11 to S4, Justice Center tour complete, no issues. Unit 1446, code 1.
Chester's the
1446. Unit 6512, code 1.
Told me.
Unit 3245, code 1.
32 cars.
Unit 52, call 65, code 1. 52 cars.
Yes, here we go again.
Unit 18, 3, code 1.
12-3.
Unit 67, 31, code 1.
600.
Unit 3345, code 1.
33 cars.
Unit 2148, code 1.
Holy.
Code 1.
Unit 17, David 36, code 1.
2 hour.
17 David 36.
Unit 2571, code 1.
Yeah, 1.
P11 to S4, starting historic courthouse tour. Copy that.
This is insane.
P6 to S4, 313 tour complete for no issues. Copy that. Uniform Paul 48, copy here en route. The exit are Tapas. Number 2, Tapas Lane. Fire department's being dispatched for a water flow alarm. Station 6, 652 Tapas. Number 2, Tapas Lane, West Whiteland Township. Automatic fire alarm number 0607.
This is Chester. Let's see if we can find.
Really, my phone is on one now. Can you just put all 42 cars en route to 62 Dillon Drive?
Yeah, 4210, okay. Copy all 42 cars en route to number 62 Dillon Drive.
33 units.
Paul, on I copy.
So far, and I haven't heard really anything in Chester. This one, oh, hold up.
Counting all prison stations, broadcast 23-9182 for the general police information reference a prison riot and escape. Abraxas Juvenile Detention Facility in New Morgan Borough, Berks County, is reporting 9 escapees from 1000 Academy Drive, as well as multiple staff injuries.
Whoa.
These subjects are believed to be headed towards both Interstate 176 in the area of mile marker 3.1 northbound, as well as Route 10. All subjects are males believed to be wearing tank tops and boxers after stripping off gray sweatpants and sweatshirts.
176.
Any units encountering articles of clothing are asked not to handle them, as canines are en route to track.
Multiple staff injuries, ladies and gentlemen. This is dangerous. I don't know why that wasn't put out there. It is a dangerous situation, even though the names aren't out there. Multiple staff injuries, 9 juveniles escaped, some heading towards 176. So that means there's cars coming across this expressway. So again, in Morgantown, 15 miles from where Danilo Cavalcante had cuffs slapped on him, there is 9 young juveniles from the age of 14 to 18. There has been an attempted car break-in here at 454 Estate Road, which is 4.8 miles on foot. It would take an hour and 52 minutes to walk here. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're in this area in Pennsylvania and you're around this area, or you have somebody that lives in Berks County, give them a phone call. Let them know that there is 9 juveniles on the loose that escaped from a detention center over here in a riot, and it was a physical escape. So
County at all prison stations broadcast 230-9182 for the general police information reference a prison riot and escape. The Braxis Juvenile Detention Facility in New Morgan Borough, Berks County, is reporting 9 escapees from 1000 Academy Drive, as well as multiple staff injuries. These subjects are believed to be headed towards both Interstate 176 in the area of mile marker 3.1 northbound, as well as Route 10.
yes, he
All
does.
subjects are males believed to be wearing tank tops and boxers after stripping off gray sweatpants and sweatshirts. Any units encountering articles of clothing are asked not to handle them, as canines are en route to track. If any unit comes into contact, stop, will notify authority, Berks County. Dispatcher 792.
Stopping good utility. Julie, where'd you say TJ was alone? Right at the Duncan. Make a left. Right. That was close. Chief, vehicle number 260.
Okay,
Yeah, 42 Polly.
I wanted to go back and play that for you guys. Now that was that was in Chester County at 9:05 p.m. What I just went back and played, by the way. I had to go back and hear the dispatch that came through. Let's check this one.
Yeah, it's on scene for Praxis Academy for the portal message update. Juveniles were last seen wearing white and gray shirts, gray shorts with gray sweatpants. Last seen traveling I-176.
So they're definitely on 176, that's what he's just said. 176 is right here. This is 176. So, and also somebody asked in chat, where would media set up? Right here, Hollywood Casino. This is where they were talking about for media, Hollywood Casino in Morgantown. Now, how far is it from where this detention center is? So you see this right here? You would take 176. You would have to go down here and then get on 176 and take it all the way up. This is the detention center right here where my mouse is circling. And this is where media is supposed to set up at, here on 76, Hollywood Casino, Morgantown. So, again, this is the detention center right here. Let's see if anything, what else came through here?
6-1, can you respond? Station 6, 632 Tavis. Number 2 Tavis Lane, West Whiteland Township. Put on a car line back to 0607.
2 sets of keys.
Yes.
Yes.
Chief 6, okay, water flow from the drive system zone 15.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
6-1, can you respond?
Well, get used to it, says Donna Wheeler. Our secure residential treatment program provides specialized care for delinquent male youth between the ages of 14 to 18 in 9th grade or above. Treatment at the academy is for youth who demonstrate Thank you, Janice, for giving us an update here on the facility. I'm looking for your next message. Oh, wow. Giraffe Lover, thank you for this update. Giraffe Lover says there is a class action lawsuit against this facility for mental, physical, and sexual abuse over the last decade. May be true with them too, and they had enough.
Oh my God!
That's insane. And if that is true, that's sad. Very sad. How is it says, what is going on in Pennsylvania prisons, etc., that everyone wants to escape? Shout out to you. How is it? I recognize a lot of names that are in here right now. Vero says that youth who demonstrate a consistent display of delinquent patterns through multiple placements, serious charges, and problematic behaviors. Vero says. Yeah, no, Josh. We jumped on Chester County. Some of the talk is being over here on Chester County's dispatch. So I'm checking it out. Berks County is the bad comms that you heard. That's coming from Berks County, but Chester is pretty bearable. Thank you, Jasmine Smith. I appreciate you supporting the channel. Thank you. Liz said, I escape, always not 9. Good place to learn. Whew. Exotic says, someone in chat said her brother. Okay, that's what I was reading earlier in chat. Pretty silent on Chester County. Let's go back over to Berks and see if anything has came through. So I'll kind of skim Berks, right? I'll skim it so we don't have to hear that loud beep in our ears, because that is crazy, to be honest with you. Okay, here it is right here at the top. Let's see. MS police.
T11-4, historic courthouse tour complete, no issues.
Okay. I see Reading Fire Ops.
Copy. Room 3B Bravo, Venom with the fan. Simon's available. 0430.
It's been pretty silent over here.
Rescue 53 responding. Berks, Rescue 53 on location.
Rescue 53 on location.
Berks, intermediate 5851 on scene.
Now this is where I bet there's a beep. Yep, I knew it.
Berks 5652 on location.
652 on location, 0444.
Okay, so I got Berks and Chester pulled up, just in case. I got them both pulled up. I don't know if Chester's assisting, but if anybody finds out, please let me know. Priority alert. Somebody, I won't even click on that. Not juveniles. Between 14 and 18. That's what they're saying. Good morning, Natasha. Welcome. No photos yet. No photos.
There's 6 okay in your response.
Let's see what's coming through here.
There's 6 walk off man.
Engine 6-1, okay.
Here, we'll go down 2 and see if I can find that. They said it came through at 8, huh? It said it came through Chester County Dispatch. I don't see anything on there. It looks like they may have took it off. 6. I see 6. Save that. Let's check it.
Yeah, it's on scene for Praxis Academy for the portal message update. Juveniles were last seen wearing white and gray shirts, gray shorts with gray sweatpants. Last seen traveling I-176.
So traveling here.
Also, the K9s are on scene.
Look, traveling right here.
3 units when you're available. In front of 1129 Valley Station Road, 1129 Valley Station Road for any suspicious condition. The female subject sitting outside in a white SUV yelling, "Get off of me." Only see flashlights around that area.
So traveling right here. This is where he said heading towards 176. This is exactly 176.
Counting all prison stations, broadcast 230-9182 for the general police information referencing prison riot and escape. The Praxis Juvenile Detention Facility in New Morgan Borough, Berks County, is reporting 9 escapees from 1000 Academy Drive, as well as multiple staff injuries.
These subjects are believed to be headed towards both Interstate 176 in the area of mile marker 3.1 northbound, as well as Route 10.
I-176.
All subjects are males believed to be wearing tank tops and boxers after stripping off gray sweatpants and sweatshirts. Any units encountering articles of clothing are asked not to handle them, as canines are en route to track. If any unit comes into contact, stop, will notify authority, Berks County, Dispatcher 792.
Stop and give utility. Julie, where'd you say TJ was alone? Right at the Duncan. Make a left. Right away. That was close.
Chief, vehicle number 260. Yeah, 42 Polly.
So hopefully you all heard that because that's the update right there.
Unit 1843.
12-3.
Unit 1843, matter.
Laura.
30 Old Schuylkill Road in the lobby.
One
for
second.
Disturbance. 3 staff members were being verbal with each other.
Copy.
Unit 1843, there's going to be no weapons, no intoxication.
Copy.
Unit 1843, all parties are separated right now. They're all female.
Copy.
Okay. So no ages or anything. Nobody 14 to 18. 14 to 18. This facility, this is the address to the facility. What you just seen and what I just had up in that road is right here where they said the juveniles were heading towards 176 and also towards another direction. Now, there was a reported vehicle being broken into, which was 454 Estate Road.
T6, I'll see.
Which the
okay.
the facility's 4.8 miles away. So they definitely could have got there. They've been loose for about 9 hours now. So if you're in Berks County, you have a situation on your hands with 9 juveniles on the run that was in a physical riot where staff was injured. So there was injured staff here. I would definitely say you got a problem to worry about here. If you're in this area, look at all these little homes. Thank you. Ready?
Wellstone Township, 45 Home Road, Lucan Homer, Topton. Crusher Bueller Drive in Halbert Lane. Ellis Medical Mix 5721, Longstone Township. 45 Home Road, Lucan Homer, Topton. Hellman House Apartments, Crusher Bueller Drive in Halbert Lane. Ellis Medical 0450.
For everybody who just came in, no pictures have been shown, no names. No names have been given out. No information besides them being between the age of 14 and 18, and it was a physical riot where staff was injured there. That's the only information that came out, other than they did head towards
Unit 1843.
I-76.
Calling out 1 to the cancel after speaking with the director of nursing.
1 second.
Says everything's calm.
3 copy.
I got our dispatch on so we can hear all updates that are going to be as much as up to date as possible. So for the most relevant news on the situation, I will be covering this. I will have the dispatch on, the flight radar. There is no helicopters out here right now. I am looking at flight radar live on my screen.
Two places on chief notification until 4 p.m. today. 6 units available.
It is said they have drones. So it is said that they have drones out here. And you heard it. This is 15 miles from where Danilo Cavalcante had the cuffs slapped on him. 15 miles in Berks County, right next door to Chester County. Again, I'd say if you're in both counties, you need to watch out. There's no telling. I don't know who's going to help them, right? Who would help them? And look at the desolate. This is a very desolate area out here. Again, like this is where they broke out of. If you come across the street of 176, you have these little areas over here. I mean, there is houses right here. So people need to be careful. If you know people that live by I-76, let them know. I mean, there's no telling where they can be bunkered up at. They got canines out there. They mentioned drones. I heard drones on one of them. So definitely, if you have people here, there's houses here that they could break into. I don't know the teens' backgrounds. I wish I could give you guys that relevant information about their backgrounds, but that's not out there whatsoever. The only thing, like I said, is out there that guards were injured. It was a riot. It's now back under control. But during this riot, they got 2 sets of keys. They were able to escape. And that's a problem. Breaking news coming out of Pennsylvania and Berks County here at 1000 Academy Drive in Morgantown, Pennsylvania. So be on the lookout. So I said, like I said, I-76. I see these houses over here.
Yeah, 3351.
West Branch Constant.
Hold on.
Okay. Pennsylvania. All right, so we're familiar with this road right here, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay.
Pennsylvania Turnpike Road.
3404 Eaton Court. 3404 Eaton Court. Animal's being dispatched for a assault. 39-year-old male.
Go ahead.
EQ 87, 3404 Eaton Court, Cross Street, Lion Gate Avenue.
Okay. You got compartment door open too.
Interesting.
Oh, and I copy.
Apartment door open.
Okay.
We didn't.
What day you got to speak up?
The facility should be shut down if they are sexually abusing these boys.
There is a leak in the pipe in the back. Out there. Copy that.
He's in a log in case you get calls in the morning. I think it's, my GPS puts me at 101 Furnace.
Thank you, Janice.
There were 2 barns. One of them was unsecure with 2 windows. I searched it, locked the door, and secured the 2 windows in case the owner calls in the morning saying my barn was not locked, and now it is.
Received, full documented.
Okay, so they're locking barn doors. They're searching areas. You hear them right now. They're actively out there searching. If you're just coming in, this is an active juvenile manhunt. 9 of them got loose in a very physical riot here at 100 Academy Drive. The name of this facility is Abraxas Academy. Very close, Tiff. 15 miles from where he got arrested. 15 miles, again, 15 miles from where Danilo Cavalcante had those cuffs slapped on him. This is a very potentially dangerous situation. If you see anything, call your local police department. If there is locals in here, shout out to all the locals. Stay safe. Now we're listening. I got another one pulled up now. Trevor, you're listening strictly to Berks County, PA Fire, and EMS. Abraxas is a youth detention center, basically a prison for use. We got Chester up, and we got Berks up, so we're good. We're listening now. Who told me that they were assisting? Was it Janine or Janice? Janice told me that. Shout out to Janice for bringing that relevant information. I appreciate that. Camila, what's going on? Yes, Chester. We got Chester pulled up, so we're good. Let me skip forward to catch up with you guys because I am way behind after looking up all these addresses. I'm looking at the time like, whoa. Okay, I see Air Force. This is not like a prison escape, says Air Force USA. Dwayne says it's an academy for troubled youth.
Yeah, 1-8, call 3, your status.
1 second.
Call verify.
Copy.
From my experience, this happened all the time. Although the academy I was in did not riot, just a lot of escaping. Oddly, most of the kids went home, says Dwayne Spence. Thank you for that information, Dwayne. We appreciate you, brother. Now, Stephen Williams says in 2019, 2,231 inmates escaped from state or federal prisons in the United States. Thank you for that information. 8 hours and we could not get 9 mugshots, says Jen N. And that's very important. What is going on? What situation are they in to feel like they don't need to put that out? If you do see them, let me know. I'm looking also. Let me go ahead and type that in now. See if we have any information that's out so we can get to it. Nothing. Wow. I do have this pulled up. So it says Abraxas Academy is a secure residential treatment program providing specialized care for delinquent male youth between the ages of 14 and 18. So they're definitely between the age of 14 and 18. And I did see that information posted in.
Intermediate 5851 Burke Security here.
This is Burke Securities here. Chester County are all on recouping vacation. Well, they're assisting now. Thank you, Brandon. I appreciate the support to the channel, brother. This is absolutely insane. I mean, how many days has it been? They barely got a break, and now.
All right, intermediate 5851. You can show us in route, good Sam.
Good Sam, 0458.
Uncovered cube. Oh my God, just waking up. This is nuts. Very insane. Prayers go out to all the local community in Pennsylvania. Yes, these are young juveniles, but they're between the age. They're between the ages of 14 and 18, and they were just in a riot.
6711, is that right?
They took
6711 rating 0459.
They took the security guard's keys. Come on now, injuries. Took the security guard's keys in a riot. That's violent. Say what you want, but that's violent.
5454.
Stay safe.
5454 available 0459.
This happened tonight at 8. This happened last night at 8 p.m. on Eastern time, Dylan. 8 p.m. Eastern time in Berks County. Again, this is 15 miles away from where Danilo Cavalcante was captured. Keep that in mind while you're watching. That is huge. Did Danilo Cavalcante rub off on these young gentlemen? Did they hear about it from inside? I'm sure they did. Did they make a phone call and they were talking about, prison escapee was pretty wild? Did they get this idea? I don't know. I don't know what the reason was for this riot to break out. But all I do know is that there is 9 young gentlemen out there on the loose. And again, if you're just coming in, there was reports to this address, 454 State Road, of attempted car break-in. Again, this is only 4.8 miles away from the scene, and it would take an hour and 52 minutes to walk to this location. They've been out for about 9 hours now. So I'm working my best to bring you the most relevant information. There is people on the way out here, boots on ground. Again, this is a commanding headquarters. I will cover from the top and get you guys, have the scanner coming through. I'm looking at flight radar. I'm going to, whatever addresses come through, we'll pull it up, look at the terrain. This is a very woody area. This is just like where Danilo.
26521, you want to write?
26521 rating 050.
We were pretty familiar with Pennsylvania Turnpike right here. We seen this on our Danilo Cavalcante search. Let me go down over here and take a look. See if I recognize any areas. I do know it's close to like I said, 15 miles away from Danilo Cavalcante's location where he was arrested. That blows my mind. 8 p.m. last night, this happened. You are welcome, Zoe. Thank you for coming by and keep spreading the word. I'll say it. Somebody said on Twitter, I'll say it. Who's that, Cannon? I'll say it. What the is happening in PA? I mean, it's a good question. There's also a homicide escapee. He hasn't, been convicted yet.
Call 1919, please. I got a hold of it.
Christopher Haynes escaped. He's in D.C., Washington, D.C. Homicide. He's escaped. So there's a homicide suspect out there that escaped from the hospital recently. There's a few different people out there, a few escapees, but this one is it's hitting home a little bit different. This is 9 juveniles that took over, not all 9, but the whole facility allegedly rioted tonight. I don't know the full details on that riot, but again, they took two keys. There were security guards hurt, or COs, whatever you want to call them. And they got out. Violence was used. So injuries, keys taken, and they left the facility. Violence definitely went down during this riot. Thirsty tried to expect some to surrender. If they roll in there with the acoustic radar, they can probably hear them crashing around like a bunch of wild boars. Says Choosy Heretics Choose Carnation Revolution Now. Jamie Lee says PA has severe issue with their prison system. It needs further investigation to see what is causing this issue, because now we have the residents in danger again and escapees being dangerous. T-REV is back, baby. I'm here for it. What's going on? Shout out to you, Bernie Barr. We're waiting for any relevant information to come through. Like I said, like last time, we got flight radar up. I got 2 different scanners pulled up right now from 2 different counties. They're saying Chester is assisting, and I do have Berks County pulled up. So we not only have Chester, we have Berks County where this took place, which is here at 1000 Academy Drive in Morgantown, Pennsylvania. 15 miles from where Danilo Cavalcante got them cuffs slapped on his wrist just about a week ago.
95721 on location. 95721 on location, 0504.
Yes, sir. Air Force USA. Shout out to you. Appreciate you serving the country. JMAC firefighter says most of their charges are felonies and violent crimes.
Oh my God!
We definitely need the blue to go ahead and
Get her done.
We definitely need that. Seriously, back to blue. I mean, we can't help what's going on inside of these facilities. They are juveniles, so against the law to show faces. I don't know, Fox lady from down under. That's a very good question. I don't know why they haven't put it out. It has been 10 hours, about 10 hours, and there's no information out on who these young juveniles are, which is very insane if you ask me. I really don't know. I don't know why it's not out. If there was a riot, security guards were hurt, like they said over the dispatch, keys were taken, why not put out these 9 juveniles, right? They done escape now. So how can anybody in this area, if you're a local, I'm scared right now because I don't even know what they look like. If they come knocking on my door late at night, I need help like this. Maybe an older lady or an older gentleman is like, hey, can I help you, young man? And next thing you know, he slips into the house. This is a potential danger situation. Again, they said they went through
22 code 1.
176. Look at the houses right here. If they cross over, go through these woods, look at these homes. I mean, I think these are homes. Maybe that's a home. That's a home. I mean, this is right here.
Cars.
Now on dispatch.
54.
Oh my God, they talk every time I'm saying something.
55.
Copy all these cars, thank you.
Oh my God. On dispatch, they were said to be heading towards I-76, which is right here. I-76. They cross I-76 and come over here. This looks like buildings and potential homes here. I mean, look at this. Potential homes all over this place right here. Now, I don't know if these juveniles know this area like that and know that they're, which area to go to, but this is... One second. This is pretty insane. A week later, man.
Longfellow Township, 171 Haddon Drive, Crushing Mansfield Drive, ALS Medical, Medic 5051, Conversation 575, Longfellow Township, 171 Haddon Drive, Crushing Mansfield Drive, ALS Medical,
Thank you, Cheryl.
0506.
Thank you for that information. I figured that's what it was, but I mean, come on now. Let's be realistic. We have elder people or just people in general that do not know who these juveniles are. You know what I'm saying? People could be vulnerable right now and not even know this news, and somebody come knocking on that door. Next thing you know, there's a situation, and that's how quickly things can happen. So that right there, I feel like it needs to change. I don't know. That's just my personal opinion, but that's got to change. If you have escapees, juveniles or not, they were in a riot and physically hurt security guards, got the keys and escaped this prison. They're definitely dangerous and they definitely can hurt somebody in public. Let's not get it twisted. Thank you, Mr. S. They are minors. We may not get to see mugshots. Thank you, Mr. S. Haters Gonna Hate says, wow, PA again. Hopefully they find them soon. Maybe because they are minors, no pictures. Yep. That's what everybody's saying. Let me catch up the chat here. I'm close to catching fully up. Man, it's just a dangerous situation. I feel like without names, it's in mugshots, it's kind of going to be helpless to the community. That's what I feel like. They definitely need to put that out.
355.
If they get away.
Copy, you're in Milltown Village, lot 13.
You were there?
And 305 West Euclid Avenue, and lot 17, ambulance going off of respiratory difficulty.
With you, 187, cover 87, Milltown Village, 305 West Euclid Avenue, lot 17. Euclid Township, respiratory difficulty.
Father's doing good. Thank you guys for asking. He got 2 stents. He had a major heart attack right after Danilo Cavalcante. Probably, I think it was a day later, my dad had a major heart attack. But the good news is that he got 2 stents and he's now home. Thank you guys for all the prayers.
Border Radio arrived at St. Joe's.
For St. Joe's.
Thank you guys for all those wonderful prayers. I did see them on the community tab, and it warmed my heart to see all of those prayers. Thank you for real. That really meant a lot to me. The key was given to them, says Anthony. RA Illusion says, look at the worker reviews online for this place. Wow. I'm going to check it out. I notice a lot of these names. It's nice to see a lot of y'all back. John and Carol Renner. Those kids didn't break out. They unlocked the front door and ran out with the keys they took from guard. Yeah, exactly. By the way, is that the Chiefs, Tyreek Hill? I read convicted of sexual acts as well, says Kim Jarvis. Where'd you see that at? Or just in that facility? Is that what you mean?
First Medic 5051 responding.
Catch up to True on that. To T-Bone 420. Shout out to you, Janet, Anthony, Alabama, Janine. Have any been caught yet? Not that I know of.
5051 171 Haddon Drive. 62-year-old female. Abdominal pain and respiratory difficulty.
1 second, I'll tell you.
Speech is slower than normal. No relief from her nebulizer. It's like cardiac history and MS history. Unknown hospital.
5051 copy.
Q187, 1 opinion spot.
No choppers. Again, if you're just coming in, Pennsylvania police search for non-juveniles who escaped from a detention facility during a riot. It was said that it was like a prison riot. Authorities in Pennsylvania launched a search Sunday night for 9 people who escaped from a juvenile detention facility following a riot. The Reading Division of Pennsylvania State Police and other agencies were searching for 9 juveniles who escaped from Abraxas Academy around 8 p.m. Pennsylvania State Police Trooper David Bohm said in a post on Twitter, aka X, the platform formerly known as Twitter, state and local police were
copy your acknowledgement. 812 Schoolhouse Road. 812 Schoolhouse Road. Ambulance response for lift assist.
Were called to take control of the juvenile center in Morgantown, about 49 miles northwest of Philadelphia, after the riot began inside the facility. It says Township Police Department said in a statement on its website the juveniles were wearing white or gray shirts. The department said advising anyone encountering them to immediately call 911. Again, Abraxas Academy is a secure residential treatment program providing specialized care for delinquent male youth between the ages of 14 and 18 in 9th grade or above, according to the facility's website. The Pennsylvania State Police did not immediately respond to a message from the Associated Press seeking additional information. It says the search for the escaped juveniles follows shortly after the capture of an escaped murderer who eluded Pennsylvania authorities for several days despite an extended manhunt. So Danilo Cavalcante, the exact location from here was 15 miles. So like I said, this is pretty wild. Breaking news coming out of Pennsylvania. If you are in Pennsylvania and you are here this morning, you have 9 juveniles among you of the age of 14 to 18. There is 9. They are showing violent acts. They said it here on the scanner. They took keys from. They got 2 keys from a security guard. There's injuries, and they were heading towards I-76, and that's exactly what was said on the dispatch. And if you look over here, there is houses over here. So please watch out if you live in Berks County and Chester County. Very close to you guys. It's in Berks County, but very close to Chester also. Haters Gonna Hate says, I agree. They should put pictures out. You said, I agree. They should put pictures out. They have put themselves in an active hunt. They should be treated like adults. Assaulting CO pictures should go up. Agreed 100%.
Get her done.
I agree 100%. Haters Gonna Hate you. And you're on it right there with that. You're on it. That's what I'm saying. How are any locals that their doors get knocked on? How are they going to know who's who? Right? They could have broke into a place and put different clothes on at this point. It's a very dangerous situation, I feel like. Kids need to split up and not bunch up. They will have a better chance to escape, says Iselt. Hopefully they're not watching and getting any ideas. John Lucas, juveniles can be extremely violent. Absolutely. They can be just as violent as adults. Let's not get it twisted. Many juveniles have murdered before. Let's just be honest. This is a dangerous situation. They used violence to get out this facility, ladies and gentlemen. Let's not act like that wasn't said over the scanners. Again, if you're just coming in, let me go ahead and play the update for you. I'll run it back. Since I see some new people in here, you need to hear this. Here we go.
CBS News Philadelphia. Good evening. I'm Aziza Schuler. 9 teenagers are on the run right now after a riot at a juvenile detention facility in Berks County. They escaped from the Abraxas Academy in Morgantown this evening. Let's get straight out to CBS News Philadelphia's Marcela Bayeto live outside the academy. Marcela.
Aziza, good evening. We're right outside of that juvenile facility, and we actually have seen some police activity coming in and out of the area. You can see one police car is still right behind us. Now, this is all happening after officials have confirmed to us that several juveniles were able to escape after a riot broke out inside. Now, police say multiple agencies, including state and local law enforcement, have responded, and they have now taken back control of that facility. Alerts were sent to residents in the area about the incident, and officials are asking people near I-76 and Route 10 to stay vigilant. According to Abraxas Academy's website, it's a multi-service facility which offers secure residential treatment and secure detention services. Male youth between 14 to 18 years old now.
Hold up. I'm going to let that dispatch. I don't want to miss anything on the dispatch. Just like here, we heard it live. We heard Danilo Cavalcante was arrested live here. I don't want to miss anything like that.
Website. It's a multi-service facility which offers secure residential treatment and secure detention services for delinquent male youth between 14 to 18.
What?
Call 33.
What's 1233?
18 years old. Now, we did get in dispatch alerts earlier tonight. Go ahead and take your listen.
Yeah, it's responding to Abraxas Academy. Berks advising they currently have 9 subjects to confirm the escape. All youth males. They're last seen wearing tank tops and boxers. Stripped of their prison uniforms, they do have 2 sets of staff keys with the escapees and may have used weapons. Use caution. No other indications of weapons, however, they are considered hostile. State police is requesting any encounters with clothing or articles not to be handled. We do have canines en route.
Now, police are asking if you happen to see anything to please call 911 immediately. Now, this is
Okay, that's it on that. Let me take you guys down here. You guys need to hear this. Everybody who just came in, I want to kind of catch you up here. It's important that you actually listen to this because this was coming out of here. If you're a local, you really do need to hear this.
You're at 27 Paul 34 code line.
Why did it bring me back down? My locals need to hear this in Pennsylvania that are very close to this. I think it's very important that you hear this one.
Life was available 058.
County and all prison stations, broadcast 230-9182 for the general police information reference a prison riot and escape. Abraxas Juvenile Detention Facility in New Morgan Borough, Berks County, is reporting 9 escapees from 1000 Academy Drive, as well as multiple staff injuries. These subjects are believed to be headed towards both Interstate 176 in the area of mile marker 3.1 northbound, as well as Route 10. All subjects are males believed to be wearing tank tops and boxers after stripping off gray sweatpants and sweatshirts. Any units encountering articles of clothing are asked not to handle them, as canines are en route to track. If any unit comes into contact, stop, will notify authority, Berks County. Dispatcher 792.
Stop and give you utility. Julie, where'd you say TJ was alone?
So again, you heard that. That was from earlier, and there is one more. I think it's this one.
Units on scene for Abraxas Academy for the portal message update. Juveniles were last seen wearing white and gray shirts, gray shorts with gray sweatpants. Last seen traveling I-176.
That's what we heard on the news.
County all pardon stations, copy broadcast 9182, attempting to locate 9 inmates during prison escape. New Morgan, Berks County Police Department. New Morgan is attempting to locate 9 inmates that escaped from Abraxas, 1000 Academy Drive, New Morgan Borough, Berks County. Reporting 9 escapees, as well as multiple staff members injured. Subjects are believed to be heading to both Interstate 1.
Again, multiple staff members injured. Again, multiple staff members injured. If you're just coming in.
County all pardon stations, copy broadcast 9182, attempting to locate 9 inmates during prison escape. New Morgan, Berks County Police Department.
Thank you, Tweety.
New Morgan is attempting to locate 9 inmates that escaped from Abraxas, 1000 Academy Drive, New Morgan Borough, Berks County. Reporting 9 escapees, as well as multiple staff members injured. Subjects are believed to be heading to both Interstate 176 and mile marker 3.1 northbound, as well as Route 10. Subjects are all males, believed to be wearing tank tops and boxers after stripping off gray sweatpants and sweatshirts. Any units who encounter articles of clothing requested not to handle. That's K9s en route to track. Any units come in contact with stop will notify. New Bergen Police Department, Berks County. Dispatcher 766, time 21:23 hours.
Okay, there was your update. He said multiple injuries. I wanted to play that for everybody who came in here. That went out at 8:20. I want to believe it. Hold on, I'll tell you right now. That was 8:22 p.m. tonight, or last night. I'm sorry. That's when that went down. It happened around 8 p.m. They're saying, but that on the dispatch was at 8:22. So I wanted you guys to hear that message.
Or 5851. We're at the good Sam.
Multiple.
5851, a good Sam, 051.
Call 34.
I'll play.
Unit 52, call 65.
My son.
52465.
That's true.
Hold up. You said my son ran from a local Abraxas here in Ohio. Not as secure as you think. Thank you for sharing that, Chet, and I appreciate you, or Chet, I appreciate you supporting the channel. That's insane. So they have Abraxas is like a facility. It's in multiple different states.
Truist Bank, 311 North 5 Points Road, 311 North 5 Points Road for an activated alarm. Silent Berg, Walt up ATM.
Paul 65, yeah.
Unit 52, Paul 64. Time Paul 64. The Wells Fargo Bank, 999, Peelman Pike for an activated alarm, Silent Berg, ATM vibration.
1 Paul 6. 1 Paul 6.
1 Paul 6. 10-3.
Fire department's going to the mill.
Hold up. Where, Slayer, are you saying that there's pictures that we could show the locals right now? Where's that at? You're saying ABC 6 ABC has pics of the kids. Where's it at? I'm looking right now. Chrissy G says, I'm here. If you guys are just coming in again, there was a riot here at the Youth Detention Center at 1000 Academy Drive in Morgantown, Pennsylvania, 15 miles away from where Danilo Cavalcante was arrested. Again, 15 miles from where Danilo Cavalcante was arrested. This is a dangerous situation. 9 juveniles got 2 keys after injuring guards. I don't know if they were the ones to injure guards or everybody who was in the riot, but they did use those keys. They got out and they were said to be walking towards I-76, which is right here. So let's look at our map here. And there's homes over here. So it's very concerning that these 9 juveniles are on the loose, 14 to 18 years old. As you heard the dispatcher say a few minutes ago when I played it, that there was an injury. Multiple staff members injured. Excuse me. They just added time to their sentences. One caught, says Pamela.
Unit 41, Sam 28, code 1.
Serious situation developing here again, close to Chester County, 15 miles away from where Danilo Cavalcante was on the escape. This is a very dangerous situation going on here. So if you are a local in Berks County and very and close to Chester, you have an emergency situation.
David 36, code 1.
17, David 36.
Unit 1521, code 1.
Right. I say run. I'm not sure, Christine. We haven't heard much information on this riot. We haven't at all. And yes, I've been checking this one out too, running on empty. I've been checking this one out too. Mary Jane says that's close to the other prison. Wow, they need to lock that place down better. Agreed. They got to come up with something.
Right, 5721. We're on location. We'll be leaving the aircraft soon.
Hold on, let me fix this.
Unit 1511, copy your stop, 200 block, Church Street.
We need a little slow mode in here. It's getting quick on me now. Hopefully this will help everybody in here. I appreciate you. Who's this? That's a hard name to read, but what is it? Versus something. Shout out to you. I appreciate that. I like the custom name. Welcome to the Rev Gang family, Sue. Thank you. Redhead.
First 95051 on location. 95051 on location, 025.
Shout out to Grey Wolf. I appreciate you. 420. Let's catch up here. I just joined the family. Shout out to you. Thank you, guys. Again, if you're in Berks County or Chester County is allegedly, I don't know. I don't even know why I'm saying allegedly. But again, Chester County is supposedly helping them right now. Those dispatches that you did hear was from Chester County. So I'm assuming that they're assisting them.
Okay.
You know what, 511 copy?
1 second here. I am assuming that they're assisting.
Team cleared out. We'll be available. Charlie 52, okay.
Hold up 1 second. We'll find out right now. We will find out right now because I'm not seeing it. The 6 action that you're talking about, Arlene, I'm not seeing it.
146.
146.
I'm not seeing the pictures or anything that you guys are talking about.
Everything appears 92 for the exterior. Alarm's still sounding. Do you know if they have a responder with a key?
Stand by.
Not seeing it. Wow, that area has been through it. Very concerning. Jasmine Smith says like a family reunion up in here. Let's see.
The alarm company contacted a Renee Washington who stated it was a false alarm.
False
does
alarm.
not indicate whether she was there or not.
Huh.
10-4.
Interesting.
She wasn't here that I saw.
10-4.
Wow, we have
The activation I received was just fire alarm. I don't know if the fire department has a Knox box access or not.
Yeah, 5-4 staff 3, send out a report.
5-4 CM3, okay. 10-4. 1091.
10-4.
I'm not seeing any choppers in the air right now. I do have eyes on the radar. No choppers in the air. Let me look through. I see a couple planes, but they're not really doing much. Let me click on these here. And it doesn't seem to be raining in the area from what I just checked. Okay. So these are just flights coming in here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 flights. 6 flights in the sky. Yo, JLR already knows. He 100% already knows. Chrissy G says they're going to head through the woods and go to 76 because that's their only option. And injured after traveling the woods a little while, most likely on the outskirts of I-76, they'll be caught, says Chrissy G. I believe it too. I think daytime today, maybe I think by today, but I could be wrong. If you are just coming into chat, make sure you vote. There's 1,200 votes so far. How long will it take police to catch all 9 juveniles? 1 day, 19%. 2 days, 20%. 3 days, 15%. 4 or more days, 47% is leading. Wow. So 46% of you think that it's going to be 4 more days, this juvenile hunt. Okay. Regina says, I'm going to bet they get caught or a ride or at least part of them. White T-shirts, let go seller.
Here's 67, call anyone?
Few words were picked up. Last comment. Purple Sky, what's going on? Good morning to you.
Unit 67, call 81.
Call 81.
Let me see if there's any updates on here. I'm going to check.
T-13 to S4, starting toward.
Trooper.
Yeah, that.
67, call 81. 113 Piper Lane, 113 Piper Lane. In the rear of that address near 20 Robbins. Robbins next lane. Fire company's gone out for wires on fire. Fire is out. There's no sparking. Power did go out.
T-13 to S4, starting toward. Yeah, that. 6-7 what he said to me.
Copy.
There's some updates I just dropped in chat. Those are the ones that mostly everybody's already heard, but I'm dropping them down there for you guys. Cold up there, bro. It said 52 degrees is the low. So it's definitely chilly. You're welcome, Stacy. It's a few split up.
Caller did call Pico. Advise them also.
Lock your doors. Pennsylvania State Police would be the only helicopter with infrared and night vision capabilities. Make sure if you're just coming in that you smash that like button, hashtag FTA for the algorithm. If you're new to the channel, make sure you subscribe, jump into the comments and join the conversation. Right now, there's breaking news coming out of Berks County, Pennsylvania. There is 9 juvenile inmates that were in a riot that escaped. There was multiple injuries on scene. Staff hurt. There's a lot of history with this place from what a lot of people are saying in chat with sexual abuse and, more, I don't know what else, but lawsuits, etc. So I don't know the details on this information, but as this information does come out, I will get the most relevant information to you. So here we're checking flight radar. We are listening to the scanners. We have 2 live scanners up right now. Chester County, they're saying, is assisting with Berks. The place that you see on your screen right now is the detention facility. I do have a picture. Let me grab that picture for you. I have a picture of the facility. Let me see if I can get a better one. Let me see if I can get a better one for you.
You're 53, okay. It's going to be to the rear of 113 Piper Lane near 20 Robinson Lane, to the rear of that address as well. You back up to each other.
And your 53 copies.
Okay, here's one. Let's see. See how this comes out. So here's a picture of the facility from the front, Abraxas Academy. It's not really a good one. I'm going to get more for you as we look through here. This looks like a sky view, but I can't tell. It looks like it, though. Let's check. Oh, yeah, this one's really good. We're going to check this one out here. Let me click on this and make sure it's the Pennsylvania facility before we actually take a browse at it. Now it says 7 key principles: people security, program security, accountability, responsibility, high expectations, role modeling, teamwork, communication, dignity and respect, and environment of care. Says about Abraxas.
And June 53, also just an FYI, that 1200 South Concord Road is still open. We got it like 24 times.
Huh.
The last one being 0358.
Copy that.
This is in Pennsylvania. Abraxas Youth and Family Services. Here's a picture right here, ladies and gentlemen. If you're just coming in, let's take a browse at it. Abraxas Youth and Family Services. Come on in, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you smash that like button, subscribe to the channel. FTA for the algorithm. We want the blue to go ahead and
Amity Township, 1152, Glacier Second Highway, East Keystone Villa, Douglasville, room 218, crossing Middlewood Drive and Old Airport Road. ALS Medical, Medic 6841,
Or 652 available.
652 available, 0536.
Or Medic 6711, same traffic.
Medic 6711, 0536.
Academy, Sarah says. LOL, Academy. Must be a different one. It could be. What I was looking at on the website is showing Pennsylvania. What county is this? Let me look again. Let's see what the number is. Programs. About us. Here we go. It looked like it said this. So 280. Hold up. 240. Let me see.
6841 Keystone Villa, assisted living, room 218. Use the main entrance. 84-year-old male, change in mental status, more confused than normal.
1 second. It might be a different one pulled up on your screen right now. 1 second. Okay, so let's get it. Here's an above shot. Excuse me. Here's an above shot. Let's actually pull up and get the high res from the actual website. Yes, this is a very good picture of this one. Okay, so this is that facility that you see right here. Very desolate. Definitely that perimeter. Yep. Huge place. Inmates all over PA will now figure they can escape because cops did such a bang-up job catching Cavalcante. Jennifer Massey says. I feel like it's just the terrain out there. I mean, look at the woods. For instance, when you look at let's exit that. Let's pull this up. When you look at all that, look at this. Look at all this woods. This is a lot of woods right here. And if you drop in out here, this is where they said they were heading, towards I-76. Let's drop on I-76 or 176. Look at this. Look at the woods here. They got wow, you would have to actually walk down this. And then if you're coming on here and people are driving down this street, they'll see you crossing over. But then again, it's late at night. It was 8 p.m. So yeah, you could get across if you're sneaking, lay down in the grass and then sneak up, but you would have to run up this hill. And over this hill is houses in like a little neighborhood. Right? So let's go back above again. There's the facility. Over here is houses and stuff. Look at this. This is but they have to get up that hill down here. Let's go ahead and look at that again. I want to get a better look at that because there's house right there. There's literally a house up if you go up this hill. As soon as you go up this hill, which isn't that bad, honestly. If you look at it, that's really not that bad to walk up, especially 14. Very dangerous, man. It's definitely dangerous. Definitely dangerous. They're going to have their hands full, especially with 9 of them.
1446 at the Park Center.
And if
201 South Main Street. I'm being dispatched for a medical alert alarm.
So they know how to break into cars, Jessica says. Wonderful.
Chest she's on location. We'll be out investing.
Intermediate 83. Ward Center 201 South Main Street. Anywhere else? A medical alarm.
Chest she's on location. We'll be out investing.
This is our facility right here. So it went down at this facility. Sharon, thank you. I appreciate you. Sharon Stracker. Liz says, thank you, T-REV. I got 2K views just now on my 2 videos Saturday night, Starlink tonight, Sunday. I don't know what that was. Thank you, Rev Gang. Thank you for supporting the channel. I appreciate it, Liz.
4446 today. Advise on room ready.
815 Franklin Street, the Rose Apartments, ALS Medical. Attention Medic 1, the Rose Apartments, 815 Franklin Street in the lobby. For an ALS Medical, 0539.
No, the only thing they gave me was the subscriber for the medical alert alarm is a Carl Buckwater. No room number.
Local news said they escaped under the fence and the car alarm was them trying to steal the car. Cindy S says. So again, Cindy S, thank you for that update. Local news said they escaped under the fence and the car alarm was them trying to steal the car. Let's see what we can find out. See if we have any updates here.
Intermediate 1871, checking the
Yeah, nothing out as of now. Nothing out of as of now. So is local news. It's probably playing on your news station, probably just right about now. Let's see what we got here. Okay, so there is this coming up here in about. We'll have this.
4 getting a response. Given a dependent activation on GPS, had a voice contact, but unable to understand. Apparently, the patient actually lives at 916 Summer Lane in Pottstown. We don't have a room number. 1193.
Okay.
149
I have something coming on here shortly.
51871, checking your status.
So we'll be checking that out as it comes. Thank you, Regina. Liam says, wonder if the car.
51871.
Medic 1815 Franklin.
Medic 115 Franklin Street in the lobby, 52-year-old male, shortness of breath, foot is swelling. He'll be in a walker going already.
Copy.
Woo, it's hot in here. Again, if you're just coming in, 9 juveniles in a riot escaped. Run it back for those people real quick. Hold up, let's see. Is there another video? Let's check and see if there is another available video. Let's check that. I got something coming up here in a minute. So we'll also be checking that out. No, we don't want to check that out. It looks like this is the only credible one out right now.
Evening, I'm Aziza Schuler. 9 teenagers are on the run right now after a riot at a juvenile detention facility in Berks County. They escaped from the Abraxas Academy in Morgantown this evening. Let's get straight out to CBS News Philadelphia's Marcela Bayeto live outside the academy. Marcela.
Aziza, good evening. We're right outside of that juvenile facility, and we actually have seen some police activity coming in and out of the area. You can see one police car is still right behind us. Now, this is all happening after officials have confirmed to us that several juveniles were able to escape after a riot broke out inside. Now, police say multiple agencies, including state and local law enforcement, have responded, and they have now taken back control of that facility. Alerts were sent to residents in the area about the incident, and officials are asking people near I-76 and Route 10 to stay vigilant. According to Abraxas Academy's website, it's a multi-service facility which offers secure residential treatment and secure detention services for delinquent male youth between 14 to 18 years old. Now, we did get in dispatch alerts earlier tonight. Go ahead and take a listen.
Yeah, it's responding to Abraxas Academy. Berks advising they currently have 9 subjects to confirm the escape. All youth males. They're last seen wearing tank tops and boxers. Stripped of their prison uniforms. They do have 2 sets of staff keys with the escapees and may have used weapons. Use caution. No other indications of weapons, however, they are considered hostile. State police is requesting any encounters with clothing or articles not to be handled. We do have canines en route.
Really? You said 3 are in your neighborhood. I would say what neighborhood, but I don't want you to, be safe. Be safe. Again, this is the facility. I-76. I mean, it says 176. This one says 176. Hold up. Nothing. They will give up fast.
From intermediate 83-4. Intermediate 83-4.
I'm just worried about these folks over here in these homes right here. This is because they cross over here, come down that hill, cross over this, these 2 little highway paths right here, go up, and you're near residential homes. It looks like these kind of look like residential homes. Let me see if we can get on this street over here and get a view. There's not. It won't let you get on this back road over here. Kind of does right here. Let's see if we can get a look. Let's drop on this road. It does actually. So if they get up here, what road is this? This is Chestnut Hill. So here's Chestnut Hill. Let's go down Chestnut Hill and see if it's a residential home. Looks like it. Mailbox. So we got a mailbox right here. Yep. So you got residential homes here. You have residential homes, and this isn't far. This is not far at all. Let's go back up. Okay, so that was on this street right here. Inmates escape from right here. I mean, you literally cross over. I mean, this house right here is closer. Come straight out, go straight into.
Freddie Davis, Harley, using Ross.
Not far at all. Not far at all. Yeah, that's what we heard that through the dispatch. We heard that through the dispatch. Pretty insane. They said there was multiple injuries. They got 2 keys. So definitely showing signs of violence. And mind, for people who just came in, this is 15 miles away from where Cavalcante was slapped cuffs on. Where Cavalcante was 15 miles away, this facility here. So this is nothing to joke around with. You have 9 juveniles between the age of 14 to 18. We do not know the ages. We do not know the names. There is no information put out there. There's no mugshots. There's no history of each person. This is a very dangerous situation for locals. If you have locals in the Berks County area, the address to this place is at 1000 Academy Drive in Morgantown, Pennsylvania, off of 176 or I-76. this location is a very desolate area, but if you cross over 176, the Morgantown Expressway, you cross over here, there's residential homes here. There's a lot to worry about, ladies and gentlemen, a lot, especially for people who live in this area. You have 9 juveniles who showed signs of violence here in this riot. There was a riot. They took keys from a guard. There's multiple injuries.
Chester from Engine 53.
Please be careful.
53.
Chester County and Berks, I never thought we'd be back with you so fast. This wasn't even a week. I literally just spent my birthday with you guys, and now there's another.
Can you notify Pico and let them know that the poll number is going to be 56226 in front of 20 Robin's Nest?
All right, I had to listen.
Yeah, we'll update them. The caller actually called Pico.
We did get that, but we did not get a Pico ETA from them.
Yeah, I doubt we will either.
Thank you, Leandro. I appreciate you breaking that down for us. Thank you. This one is the right picture for this location. I made sure by address. So what you're looking at is
other than that, there's no arcing or sparking, so we'll be available.
53.
will be available. So they sound like they might be at a perimeter.
25051 Burke, security check.
First 95051, we're okay. We're en route. Lehigh Valley.
Lehigh Valley 0548.
First 95711 is available.
95711 available 0548.
That is one to radio. Go on the routing.
1091 not ready.
Okay, so if you just came in, we do have both scanners running. I have flight radar running.
You know, 14546.
Let me refresh our flight radar, by the way.
Advise Fireboard Lady MSO, we found the apartment 107.
Copy, unit 107.
Nothing in the sky, by the way, just to keep you updated. Nothing in the sky searching. No, it looks like no helicopters on their way there. So I am keeping my eyes on that radar. If we do get any physical looks, I will have this pulled up on screen. Just like last time. You guys know how we did it last time.
Robinson Township, 294 Mounts Road, caution Peachtree Drive and Oak Grove Road. BLS Medical, 96811, Chester County, Inland 89, Robinson Township, 294 Mounts Road, caution Peachtree Drive and Oak Grove Road, BLS Medical, 0550.
First medic 6841 is out to reading.
6841 reading 0550.
First Medic 6811 responding.
Thank you, Redhead.
253 Pico's updated.
You're welcome.
Medic 6811, 294 Mounts Road. Please on location with 4 juveniles posting evals for possible hypothermia. We'll also be getting Chester County ambulance 89.
Proceed.
Thank you, Redheaded Stranger, and you're welcome. 1979 ACR says, oh, good grief.
Oh my God! Get her done.
Lock in. Hopefully they get her done. Unlocked houses and unlocked residents. Cars are the bane of the searches. To say that they left in possibly shorts and tank tops? Come on now. 52 degrees? Are they freezing? Thoughts? Are they freezing? Thoughts? I'll check that out, Hollis. Thank you. I'd have never known if I didn't look at that. So I appreciate you grabbing my attention. Sometimes I will miss stuff. Hold up. What do we got? Okay. Hold up. Pictures coming in from the scene here. Thank you, Jenny. 3 have been spotted on a state road. Guess what we were talking about?
Station 89 ambulance assist Burke 6811.
What does this say? A state road.
94 Mounts Road, Cross Street, Peachtree Drive. Robinson Township, Berks County, sick person.
Ladies and gentlemen, what were we talking about earlier? a state road. Guess what? The district will be closing schools and offices today, September 18th. No after school or evening activities, including today's board. So I just got a picture sent in from a resident. Thank you so much, Jenny. I appreciate you sending this to keep everybody. And please stay safe. Please stay safe. Thank you. I'm going to pull this up. I don't want to pull that up. Let's pull it up.
Chester from Intermediate 83-4.
Here it is.
Intermediate 83-4.
There's police outside of her house. This is a live picture. Again, thank you for this email. Jenny.
25721. Riding Cedar Crest.
25721 at Cedar Crest 0553.
Canvass the building with 1-4 call. Located the subject on the first floor. Accidental activation. Show you available. Intermediate 824.
1 for call 6. It was accidental activation. I'll be available.
Shout out to Gene for sending this in to us. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a live update. 3 have been spotted on a state road. That's exactly where we locked into when we heard that call. Where? On the scanner. 454 a state road. We heard that on the scanner. We pulled this up hours ago. If you pull the stream up, you'll see it. There's 9 juvenile escapees. She said 3 have been spotted on a state road in Weaver Road. They broke into 2 vehicles. This is my driveway. This picture right here is her driveway, live right now. Thank you for the update. Stay safe, please. And I'm glad there's police right there by your house right now. Thank you. Thank you for the update. Please stay safe. Stay vigilant. I hope Jenny is armed.
Spring Italy Apartments, 100 North Front Street, BLS Medical.
Any
Attention
videos?
93 Reading Italy Apartments, 100 North Front Street, Apartment 12B Bravo, BLS Medical, 0554.
If you do have videos, send them. I'll play them. Stay safe, though. Make sure. I want your safety to be the #1 priority. No pictures, no video. Safety first. If you're in a safe place, cool. You could take one and send it to me. That's fine. But safety first. Safety before any of that. Thank you for sending this, by the way. This is her driveway right now. Again, I'll read the email to you guys. 3 of them have been spotted on a state road, which we were locked into over an hour ago.
Medic 3. 100
They broke into 2 vehicles.
Medic 3, 100 North Front Street, Apartment 12B Bravo, 56-year-old female, generalized pain, unable to get out of bed. The aide is on location and is calling. Going or ready.
Very active. Very
Medic
active.
3, 156 pounds, starting stages of Alzheimer's.
Able 89, 1 paying response. Occupant fatigue.
Ladies and gentlemen.
842 Eastern Lane. 842 Eastern Lane. Fire company is going out for a gas alarm.
Occupant vehicle. 5142 Eastern Lane, West Ocean, catch a gas alarm.
Amity Township 1180, Benjamin Highway East, Keystone Villa, Douglasville, room 218, crossing Maplewood Drive and Church Lane. List assist at 6931, conversation 680, Amity Township 1180, Benjamin Highway East, Keystone Villa, Douglasville, room 218, crossing Maplewood Drive and Church Lane. List assist 0556.
Medic 3, 156 pounds, starting stages of Alzheimer's.
Okay. First Medic 6511 en route.
6511, 3305 Sunset Drive. 81-year-old female fell. I'm sure she's injured. She's holding her side. Not very responsive. Difficulty getting him.
This is, like I said, thanks to her, live on the scene picture. Hold up, live on the scene picture. 3 kids seen breaking into cars. We heard it live. Scanner.
Chaz, turn your 53s around to that gas call.
First Medic 692 responding.
6931.
31 responding.
6931, Keystone Villa, independent living room 218. 80-year-old female fell out of bed.
Don't know several
150
times
pounds,
throughout
just
the
needs
night,
help
so they call it now and evacuated. Come on the second floor.
Evacuated.
Okay, Medic, when I'm ready.
Okay, I just posted it. So I shared it. I'm glad you sent in that update. Here we go again. Yes. How old are they? 14 to 18 years old. Again, these is 9 juveniles left this facility after a riot. They are violent. They took 2 keys from security guards. We just had this picture sent in from us or to us from Genevieve. Shout out to Genevieve again. This is in front of her house. They are breaking into cars in that area, right? Oh my God, I can't stand. Nope. Like, why are they doing that?
When I'm ready.
Chad 153 is on location. We'll be investigating.
53.
We do not want to hear songs through a damn dispatch. Come on, get it together like Chester County. It's getting insane. If you're just coming in, make sure you hit the like button, FTA for the algorithm, and make sure you subscribe to the channel for all relevant updates pertaining to this specific escapees, because there's 9 juvenile escapees between the age of 14 and 18. A riot was at this Abraxas Academy. 1,000, what is it? What is it, the name of the actual road again? I'll tell you right now in 2 seconds. 1,000 Academy Drive, and it's in Morgantown, Pennsylvania. If you are in this area, this is 15 miles away from where Danilo Cavalcante got those cuffs slapped on him. We just had a local send us in a picture of that scene.
691.
Can you redirect us to Cranberry Ridge? Provide cover for the enemy call.
Again, we had a local send us in a picture from that scene. She said this is right here. Literally, she was where we heard on the. If you go back and listen to this live, you will hear a state road be talked about, talking about breaking into vehicles. I pulled up the address. It was 454 a state road. Guess what? She sent this in. Bung, 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 bung. This is
693 run. 11 Cranberry Ridge, unit number 6, 83-year-old male with respiratory difficulty upon waking. O2's not helping. Precautions are indicated. Requesting ready. G1 QRS, still dispatch.
You can call him.
Subba the cubba ubba.
25 QRS, medic 5551. You can recall medic 6931 handling 0600.
This is insane. They need to retrain staff if possible. It's becoming a joke. I'm not sure what's going on, but there is an escapee in DC right now, in Washington, Christopher Haynes. There's also a few. There's one in Denver. I remember the last name was Vigo. There was a riot. He said, on the road again. Here I am. Let me see 1 second. Nah, they're not. What's going on, John? Love you back, brother. Thank you. Danilo started a trend. Let's check the votes. If you're just coming in, take the votes. We got 1,500 so far. It's going up. I see. How long will it take police to catch all 9 juveniles? 19% of you think 1 day. 20% of you think 2 days. 15% of you think 3 days. That is so ear piercing.
Amity Township, 1180, Benjamin Highway, East Keystone Villa, Douglasville, room 218. Crossing the Board Drive in Church Lane, Lip Assist. Station 6 QRS, Station 49, Chester County, McHugh 84, card for Station 680. Amity Township, 1180, Benjamin Highway, East Keystone Villa, Douglasville, room 218, for Lip Assist 0601.
Right there, okay.
1093.
I'm not sure, Bruce. That's a great question. I'm glad you asked that. How many people are housed in this facility? Bruce D, great question. Great question. Again, it's at this facility here. 1000 Academy Drive. Here's a picture of it also. Let's pull up a picture so you guys can get a visual. Is 18 still juvenile? Are any 18 considered adults? Gigi, that's a great question. Also, they said between 14 and 18. So,
6511 location.
we're waiting for some information here.
Coordinating Officer Will Roy and MEMA State EOC Command, Steve Mallory. Director Rogers.
Well, good afternoon, everybody. I am Pete Rogers, Director of the Maine Emergency Management Agency. Our state EOC remains in full activation for post-tropical cyclone Lee. The biggest change.
I'm sitting here thinking that this is news on the 9 escapees, and it's not. Wow. Where's that? What's that sound? Dun 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 dun. Bam.
A few moments later.
Wow. So what was that music?
Just under 51 are out with
51.
People keep going, Fox 29's live. No, it's not. I'm looking at it right now. I'm looking at it face to face, mano y mano. Now, we do have a new video, though.
Once again, 9 juveniles on the run after they escaped during a disturbance. That's what state police calling it, a disturbance at a juvenile detention center in Morgantown. And we should note that the schools and district offices of the Twin Valley School District will be closed today as a precaution as that search continues. Let's get out to Hank. And Hank, they've already been busy attempting to steal a vehicle.
Tell me about it.
Apparently so, about 5 miles north of where they escaped. Thomas, lots of updates this half hour. And as you noted, Twin Valley schools are closed today. Do you have a deja vu to last week yet, Thomas? Listen, 9 escaped juvenile prisoners from Abraxas Academy here in Morgantown. We just spoke with Pennsylvania State Trooper, Public Information Officer David Boehm. Here is the latest update. Here's what he just told us.
Here we go.
Through the investigation, these 9 kids all kind of banded together. They overtook 2 female staff at the prison to get the keys so they could get out of the door. So once there was a little struggle that happened there. One of them suffered some minor injuries with her hand because they ripped the keys out of her hand. But they were able to get out of the building, out into the yard. So there's the building there, and then they have a big yard fence around it. They were able to find a weak point, if you will, in the fencing, and they got out.
And they're in the win now. Trooper Boehm emphasizes both of those workers are going to be okay. Now, he reminds us that these escapees are juveniles, so you can't release their IDs, but he says 8 of the 9 are African-American, 1 is Latino. He says 7 of 9 are from Dauphin County, home to Harrisburg. 1 is from Berks County. None are from Philadelphia. He adds that most are wearing white or gray T-shirts and shorts. 2 are wearing sweatpants.
You got
Now,
cut off
Trooper
in
Boehm
22.
could not speak, Thomas, as to why there was a riot around July 4th at Abraxas Academy involving 50 people, or why there was a disturbance there last night. State police just now emphasizing, Thomas, that these are city kids, number 1, and if they were to get out around here and get off into the woods, they would more than likely be out of their element. He adds that there may have been a sighting, again, Thomas, a short while ago, about 5 miles north of Abraxas Academy. This says there was a disturbance, or he says there was a disturbance around a car, and once the outside lights went on, everybody bailed into the woods there last night. State police just now emphasizing, Thomas, that these are city kids, number 1, and if they were to get out around here and get off into the woods, they would more than likely be out of their element. He adds that there may have been a sighting, again, Thomas, a short while ago, about 5 miles north of Abraxas Academy. This says there was a disturbance, or he says there was a disturbance around a car, and once the outside lights went on, everybody bailed into the woods. He brought that to us, but was not able to confirm. Of course, no one knows whether it was the escapees or not. Thomas, again, either white or gray shorts and T-shirts, possibly tank tops and slides, according to state police. They were not armed, Thomas. A short while ago, about 5 miles north.
Oh, I had to mute that for 1 second. I missed a lot of that because of the noise. Hold up.
Got out.
I have to play this back. I'm sorry. I missed a lot.
Trooper Boehm emphasizes both of those workers are going to be okay. Now, he reminds us that these escapees are juveniles, so you can't release their IDs, but he says 8 of the 9 African American, one is Latino. He says 7 of 9 are from Dauphin County, home to Harrisburg. One is from Berks County. None are from Philadelphia. He adds that most are wearing white or gray T-shirts and shorts. 2 are wearing sweatpants. Now, Trooper Bame could not speak, Thomas, as to why there was a riot around July 4th at a Abraxas Academy involving 50 people, or why there was a disturbance there last night. State police just now emphasizing, Thomas, that if that these are city kids, number one, and if they were to get out around here and get off into the woods, they would more than likely be out of their element. He adds that there may have been a sighting, again, Thomas, a short while ago, about 5 miles north of Abraxas Academy. This says there was a disturbance. Or he says there was a disturbance around the car.
49, Eastville Independent Living Room 2.
Everybody bailed into the woods. He brought that to us, but was not able to confirm. Of course, no one knows whether it was the escapees or not. Thomas, again, either white or gray shorts and T-shirts, possibly tank tops and slides, according to state police. They were not armed, Thomas. I want to make this point. Trooper Bame says they were not armed when they left, although they could have changed in the meantime. They are to be treated as dangerous, as Danilo Cavalcanti it was last week. If you see any of them or suspect anything strange, don't take your time. Just dial 911 and keep your distance. Thomas.
Yeah, and certainly, once again, they've been active trying to steal that car on the 500 block of Estate Drive, which you know is just 5 miles from the scene. Once again, 15 to 17 years old. We're also learning, Hank, why they were being held on various charges, from robbery, firearm charges, and car theft charges as well. Once again, 9 juveniles on the run this morning. If you know anything, hear anything, give police a call. We'll keep you updated.
Yep, very active scene there, ladies and gentlemen. As you heard it, the scanner is going haywire on me.
Car 49.
Reporting.
Car 49, Eastville Independent Living Room 218. 8-year-old female that fell, needs help up, 150 pounds.
Copy. Berks Medic 6931.
669310609.
Berks Medic 5051 at Lehigh.
50510609.
One man had 1,000 cops. These kids are lucky, says Jimmy. Now, we did, like I said, we got a picture sent here. This was live from the scene from somebody that lives on Estate Drive. Shout out to her for sending me and emailing me this picture. She just emailed it to me at 4:51 or 5:51 a.m. So at 5:51 a.m., this was emailed to me. She said that the
Medic 6811.
6681.
We're breaking into a
Can you,
vehicle.
the Chester County crew, the ambulance, bring the 4 patients up to the mailbox at the end of the driveway?
T-REV called it. Very dangerous situation as they have violent history. Yes, firearm charges, etc. This can escalate. They're already dangerous. They were fighting with female guards. They literally took advantage of the female guards to get these keys. They got out of the facility. Female guards, multiple injuries inside of it. Now, through the dispatch, it said multiple injuries at this facility, ladies and gentlemen. So this is an active manhunt. I haven't been to sleep yet. I've been watching
Chester County Ambulance 891 from Berks.
I've been watching this since about 8:30 tonight, 9 o'clock since I heard about it. It was posted all over. It spread it on Twitter pretty fast like a wildfire. I wanted to get everything set up, command center. This is wild. This is a wild situation. It's going to get wild as the day goes by, and who knows? Will this be another 14-day manhunt? How long will it take police to catch all 9 juveniles? 19% of you say 1 day. 2 days.
641 at Reading. 641 at Reading. 3612.
1 second. 19% of you say 2 days. 15% of you, for some reason, just say 3 days. And 47% of you say 4 or more. This is going to be insane because of 9. This is 9. You had trouble with 1. Now you got 9. Are they moving in groups? It sounds like she told me specifically this. Jenny says 3 have been spotted on a state road and Weaver Road. They broke into 2 vehicles. This is my driveway. This is her driveway, and she sent it to us while the police were there. This situation is escalating. I'm telling you, they're dangerous. I knew it. I had a feeling. Make sure you share this around. If you're in Berks County, this is a dangerous situation. These kids have made it 5 miles already from this location. So right here, 1000 Academy. Now, this is a state road right here. Now, if we back up, this is 4.8 miles to this place. Hold up. There it is right here. So right here's the facility. A state drive. A state road
From
right here.
Chester, they're saying negative. You're going to need to go up.
Again, this is a state road right here. If we back down here, this is the facility. So they already made it. And I mapped it out over here to my right. 4.8 miles walking 100. It says 1 hour and 52 minutes. I don't know why I was about to say 1 hour and 52 miles, but 1 hour and 52 minutes on foot. So they made it. They definitely made it here because we got that email already. Let's see what else is in here. Let me refresh. Okay, Jerry, Danny. I don't know if I don't think I got anything from who you were talking about, Hollis, in case that was Army who was talking.
Berks 449.
449.
On location.
449 on location 0614.
So I just checked it, but man, this is insane. So they already made it 4.8 miles. It's been about 12 hours already. So this happened at 8 p.m. Eastern time. You are now at 6:15 a.m. Yeah, you're about 10 and a half hours here. This is getting insane. Wow. It's picking up. The word's traveling already. Again, this is the facility, and this is where 3 of them were spotted breaking into a vehicle. We heard it here live on dispatch also, and that's what brought me to this 454 State Road is what we heard on dispatch. You can go back and replay it. So again, if you want to hear that dispatch call, go back a little bit into this stream and you'll definitely hear it 100%. That's how I even got this address. What else she sent? She did send school is out. She sent that alert from her phone directly. So, and thank you for sending that, by the way. The district will be closing schools and offices today, September 18th. No after school or evening activities, including today's board. So they close school. What if you're in that area, be careful. This is a dangerous situation. They said, what was it? 8 African American males and 1 Latino. Is that what they said? Correct me if I'm wrong in the chat, but I believe that's what they said. There was 2 female guards. They got the keys from them. There was a riot at this facility, and 9 of them were able to leave this facility. This is a very wild situation. People were injured. Guards were injured. Staff was injured.
Berks Medic 6711 responding.
This is an escalating violent situation that is turning into them trying to break into cars now. We have that confirmed here. I have gotten that email, this picture at this location. It's definitely going down. So please let everybody know who is in
6711.
Berks County.
Shellhammers. In front of Shellhammers, off to the side is a blue Dodge Ram. 25-year-old male. States his body's going numb. Possible panic attack. Unknown hospital.
Okay.
And all from my city. If they stay together, they are stupid and screwed. If they separate, they are smart. And local law enforcement better call in Border Patrol again. Now, let's go ahead and look at our air here.
Rockmount Township, 5012 Vista Court, Cautious Cedar Court, BLS Medical, Intermediate 6824. Rockmount Township, 5012 Vista Court, Cautious Cedar Court, US Medical 0617.
Thank you, Tony. She says they are minors and their IDs can't be shared. How is this public? How is the public supposed to know these kids and report tips to police? Will these kids call their parents and will their parents help? This is going to be a huge mess. I agree, Tony, and thank you for the 20. I appreciate the support to the channel. That is a great point. We kind of been talking about that all morning here, and it's good that you're retouching on that situation. There should be names out. There should be mugshots out. These are violent individuals. They're breaking into vehicles. They're trying to steal stuff. There's a lot of, I mean, that activity has already been reported here to the channel. Emails have been sent to me. Pictures on the scene. Wild situation going on here in Berks County, Pennsylvania. If you are in Pennsylvania and this part of Berks County, Redding, and going into Chester County, this is 15 minutes or 15 miles away from where Danilo Cavalcante had the cuffs slapped on him. Did these kids hear about that and now wanted to take matters into their own hands and have this riot and escaped? I don't know what happened. We kind of heard a little bit of the situation there on the news when we just played that. And we've already had bits of information put out to us that we've heard over dispatch on this live stream. If you go back, you will hear it. This is an active, violent scene. 14 to 18-year-old kids, teens. These, I mean, they're saying they're violent. I mean, definitely, I look at it that way. If guards are injured, staff members are injured, and they said multiple. That's how they said it across the dispatch. And you can go listen to that yourself. Ed Gaines says people over there need to start locking their cars. Yeah, I don't know if they got in or if it was successful at all, but definitely went down. Information is spreading like a wildfire. Kim Renard's comment. Let me see if I can find it first. I got to see if I can find it first. There's a lot of comments coming in. Where is that comment? Read Kim. Where's Kim's comment? Kim. I live in the development and 4 just surrendered.
Oh my God.
I live in the development and 4 just surrendered. Can you send me a picture? Is there any way you can send pictures or what? I'll be looking for them. Thank you, ma'am. Allegedly 4 surrendered. I'm waiting for the confirmation. If we get confirmation, I will bring it up. We do not have photos at all, Bo Pace. No photos. No, the ages are between 14 and 18 years old. Again, it's an escalating violent situation here. This was a riot at a detention center that went bad. They got the keys and let themselves out of this facility. There was no fences jumped. It sounds like they unlocked themselves and let them out. Someone said 4 just surrendered, and it did say on scanner 4 patients, says Dylan. We'll find out here. They have. So let's see. I'm not seeing any.
West Reading Borough, 337 Sunset Road, Crossroad Pine Tree and Parkview Road. There's a fire alarm, station 64, ladder 64, engine 691. West Reading Borough, 337 Sunset Road, Crossroad Pine Tree and Parkview Road. Residential fire alarm, including active alarm sounding, 0621.
I see nothing. Okay, I'm not.
5711 Berks. Was that in route?
5 more now. I'm not seeing anything about these 4 individuals captured. Waiting to get confirmation. She has a bunch. Okay, I see. I seen them. There's a lot of comments though. There's 2,500 in here commenting. Or at least
6711 Berks.
comments are definitely going by.
You wouldn't provide an ETA.
In PA, they'll get a slap on the wrist and have no chargers.
Can you repeat?
Minute and a half.
Crazy.
Double D says, I'll keep my eyes wide open. Hopefully they really
get her done.
This woman hates her job, says Robin. I wouldn't doubt some of them may be in there for murder, says Mary. Deanna says, I heard Burks say, bring the 4 to the gate.
Oh,
Bing
my God.
Bring the 4 to the gate, huh?
5711 Burks.
Here's 6841 at Reading.
6841 at Reading, 0612.
Playing it back.
6811 Burks.
Burke, 6811, go ahead.
From Chester, they're saying negative. You're going to need to go up.
Proceed. Burke, 449.
449.
On location.
449 on location, 0614.
Burks, medic 6711 responding.
6711.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is true.
Shellhammers. In front of Shellhammer.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is true. Again, ladies and gentlemen, it is true. Breaking news coming through. 4 other suspects 100% taken into custody. 4 of the of the 9 escapees were taken into custody on Oak Grove Road at 5:47 a.m. Shout out to Kim. I appreciate that. And we definitely got the confirmation sitting right here in front of us. Thank you.
Medic 6511 Burke, security check.
So, again, 4 of the 9 escapees were taken into custody on Oak Grove Road
6511 working.
at 5:47 a.m. Interesting. So 4 were caught. Thank you guys. I see you all saying it. We're going in.
6711 on scene, 0624.
Well, 4 down. 5 to go. Thanks, Kim. Thanks, everybody in here for letting me know. What we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 27. What is that? 27. Yeah, 27 tabs open right now. So we're locked in. There's 4 captured. There's 4 captured. Four captured. So we got 5 left, Ocean Girl. Yes. Yes. So I don't know what's gonna happen here. There's 4 down. Are they gonna get the 5? 5 to go. Renee, 4 down, 5 to go.
Get her done.
Craig said 4 of the week. 4 of the weak ones, huh? No, they will be charged, says Stacy. People need to realize this is not a jail. This is a juvenile private facility for problem kids, Air Force USA says.
64-213 responding.
Somebody said hypothermia for the win. Good gracious. Yeah, it's definitely 52 degrees. I feel like the escape might have been premeditated, said entities. Maybe maybe they waited till the guards, the girls come on, get the keys. It'll be easier as males to get the keys from the girls. Who knows? It was a riot, though, an active riot. 4 down, ladies and gentlemen. Again, 4 down.
115 Poplar Street, ALS Medical. Attention Medic 2, 115 Poplar Street between Washington Street and Walnut Street, ALS Medical 0626.
Goodness, they're gonna smoke our.
Second dispatch, West Reading Borough, 337 Sunset Road, automatic fire alarm. Second dispatch, ladder 64.
They're gonna smoke our ears with that, ladies and gentlemen.
Same 30, send it to me.
Saturday, ambulance 891. Hey, 16730, okay, 1005 Olive Street, 1005 Olive Street. Ambulance medics being dispatched for chest pain.
Ambulance 891.
Me too.
Burks, can you bring those patients down to the mailbox at the end of the driveway?
Say again.
Burks County, can you bring those patients to the mailbox at the end of the driveway?
That's them, the patients.
Copy, you can log off my shift.
That's them. That's
Negative.
Them.
They'll need to come out.
You're 16730, okay.
That's gotta be them.
Hold on, 31090.
310-4.
Station 69, the bottom of Ramp O at Morgantown Road, Carbon Touch, Berks County, automobile accident.
Oh, I'm looking at it right now.
3 your status.
I got the email right in front of my face.
Security responder.
And what's 189.1? Are you at the bottom of the Morgantown Expressway in Main Street? Yeah, 2843, okay. And negative on responder.
2843, okay.
Just Rescue 69 responding.
Rescue 69, okay. Looks like the ambulance is showing on Main Street at the bottom of Morgantown Expressway, not on Morgantown Road at the bottom of the ramp.
Okay. You can get a better location because that's a little bit apart.
Corner 207, you can close that dispatch.
Corner 207, copy.
Transfer ambulance 189.1.
I don't see yours, brother.
Call you. Good.
I'm not seeing your email.
The accident at the bottom of the ramp from the expressway on the Main Street. That's the O ramp onto Morgantown Road.
Yeah, it's at the bottom of the ramp where it always is, in front of the Boston Market. And you can start fire, please, too, but 69 officers on the area, okay, with it, that'd be great.
Chief 69 copy. Leave at the bottom of the Morgantown Expressway ramp on the main near the Boston Market.
Yeah, I'm not seeing.
Copy that. We'll handle the fire, please.
Chief 69 copy.
Unit 43, Sam 1.
43 Sam 1.
Unit 43, Sam 1. The area of 2175 Diamond Rock Hill Road, 2175 Diamond Rock Hill Road. Traffic complaint for a tree branch in the roadway.
43 Sam 5, I copy.
Sam 5, okay.
I even checked spam. I don't see the email.
Stores, exchange complete, no issues. 41 and 4.
Copy that.
So they captured.
Did you say something?
4 of the 9.
Yeah, if you girls are done gossiping out there, I got reports for you to read.
1 second.
Oh, okay.
Internet Pulse 6.
10-6.
Internet Pulse 6. Burton at Freedom Village, 25 Freedom Boulevard, 2nd floor, from 1254. Ambulance medics being dispatched for tachycardia. 244, guarded in Freedom Village, for 25 Freedom Boulevard, 2nd floor, room 1254. West Brandywine Township, heart problem.
Okay.
Station 61, Raven Hill Road, Coldstream Road, Charlestown Township. Transformer box 6105.
493, 1091. Alexa's going to be transported to CHOP. KOP. So far.
Okay. Caught up there. Had to let that play. Like this is fancy, less abrasive way. Excuse me. I did check spam. Nothing in there. 100%. I promise you. I would have definitely seen it by now. It's not in there whatsoever. If I see it, though, I will let you know. I'm waiting for it to come. I'm praying that they catch all escapees and that no one gets harmed in the process. Amen. Can we get an amen on that?
A few moments later.
Did they get the Berks County one? Yeah, they got 4 of them. They got 4 of them. 5 more to go. 4 down, 5 to go. So 4 of the juveniles, if you're just coming in, 4 of the juveniles that escaped from the facility that the riot took place at, the juvenile facility. Again, Youth Detention Center at 1000 Academy Drive in Morgantown, Pennsylvania. They captured 4 of the escapees. We got live news here right from a home. Literally, this picture was taken right from a home, and this woman was kind enough to send this picture in. And I appreciate that. Delivering the news fast and quick. She said 3 was there at this location.
Station 61, Raven Hill Road and Coldstream Road, Charlestown Township, with transformer box 6105.
Yeah, that's a good. I like that point. Mystic Angel says T-REV, unlike Danilo, it's not too late for
Leave out momentarily.
change their life.
Tax 61, okay.
I hope and pray they do. That's the positivity. I like that.
Bing bang.
Bing bong means right on the button. I agree, Mystic Angel. They have time to change their lives. They're still babies. Love it. A lot going down here. So they got 4 off the streets already. That means they're hot on. They got to be hot on the other trails. I mean, I'm sure they split up. Maybe they were moving in twos. Maybe they stayed together. 4 of them stayed together. Let's stay together, guys. And that's what got them caught. So I'm glad that happened the way it did. I'm glad that happened the way it did. What's going on? I see Aries, Peekaboo. What is going on in PA? They must have gotten an inspiration from. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Did they get the inspiration? There was a call out to this location.
Anyone in the area of Pearson Hall to reset the rear exit door? Oh, okay.
What's that? Positive, I don't know.
Rescue 69, they don't say 911, your status is okay up there.
Just reading that one. Okay, we're going to be transporting shortly to Riot.
Yeah, what's 911, okay? Transfer 84 is on location with me.
Where's it? 630.
For Chief Ladder 64 location. Attitudes, I'm saying.
That sounds like a dog barking.
For Chief Ladder 64 location.
Chief and Ladder 64
Rescue
location
69,
0630.
Judge, we're calling.
Okay, Chief.
For Chief Ladder 64 location. Yes.
That's a dog barking.
You know, 17, maybe 36.
Chief and Ladder 64 location 0630. 0630.
Using area
Ladder
of
64
1052 Laurelwood Road.
You guys hear that dog
1062
barking in the back of that?
Laurelwood Road. For traffic hazard, 3 down blocking.
I'm almost at Prizer.
Okay. I'll throw your gear in the truck.
I'll throw you something in the truck.
69 animals, make you 193. 26 Summerlin Drive, Cross Street, Augusta. Honeybrook Township, Chesapeake.
93 to radio, operating.
Can I hear ready?
They got the dogs out there barking. Come on, we don't want to hear that.
93 to radio, operating.
Berks County, please fix your comms. That's crazy. You're blistering our ears with that. Please, Berks. We're begging you. Please help.
16824 0636.
Berks, please help us. You're killing us. You're killing me, Smalls.
90, we're out of the tree branch. It's broken up into small pieces, so we're just removing it now.
Oh crap.
Copy.
Talking about a tree branch. What's going on out there? Yoda. Hopefully it is Yoda, right? One of those cops. You said one of those cops is sitting in his house. Okay, maybe that. Yeah, that's a good point. Good point, DJ. I heard it, man. I don't know. Might be the woof woof on that ass. Woof woofs don't play. So 9. Now you says multiple police units respond after 9 juveniles escape detention center. Now it's 5. They captured 4. So if you were in here, breaking news, we'll pull it right back up. Let me refresh this here. Let's see what else is up here.
You got 3259.
Hold up. Why did they delete that? Hold up.
3247, you got it to me.
Windsor Christian Academy, 260 Park Road for an activated alarm. Audible Park front door and perimeter.
Okay.
7-5, full 5, South.
Here it is.
Okay.
There it is, right there. If you're just coming in, there's the.
Yeah, I'm seeing I want medic. Mickey 193 or 10 your response.
Yes, right there above. Haters gonna hate. Right there above. Right there. If you're just coming in, make sure you like the stream. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. I've been giving them the most latest updates. There is 4 captured. Thank you for. There's some people, local people that are here.
Full 5 split.
I've gotten a picture from the scene, which was awesome. Thank you. That kind of confirmed what I heard on the scanner. And then you got 4 of the 9 taken into custody. So that's always great news. Shout out to law enforcement and they already got 4 of them.
Get her done. Get her done. A few moments later.
Burke, 264.
264.
From Sunset Road, malfunctioning alarm. Occupant's going to take care of replacing the arm. You could show the assignment available.
Nothing malfunction alarm. Occupant is taking care of replacement 0638.
That's a good question. I don't think so. Talk about the guy, the West Virginia guy that escaped on work release. I'm not sure.
First purple.
As far as I know, he's still on the go.
Purple down.
As far as
location for the second call at P10.
0639.
Yep, 4 were captured, 5 on the go. Chris said, I forgot why I was watching. John says they will all be caught by noon. John, for some reason, I'm going to tell you, I feel the same exact way. I feel the same exact way. Can you play?
Unit 91 Sam 4 in service.
91 Sam 4 copy.
What was the address? I'll pull it up right now. Sure, that was me on the phone. So they shouted you out over the screen. I don't think I was.
Unit 43, call 90. All units are clear of the traffic complaint.
44 90 copy.
Shout out to you, brother. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to both of y'all. 2 down. I'm at 2 down. Listen to me. 4 down. 5 to go. I'm going to check, Air Force. I got you. I'm checking right now as we speak. Okay. I'm reading it. Important info on kid at facility. Okay. Please keep me anonymous. I don't know if you want me to read this out loud or not.
You guys need anything?
Information. Where's Oak Grove?
Where's the battle?
I'll pull it up.
Okay. I'll lie here in a second.
Oak Grove Road. I got you, Oak Grove Road. Yep, I got it right here. I'm pulling it up right now. I'm going to pull it up on your main screen also. Oak Grove Road is right here. So here's Oak Grove Road. Our facility is right here. Our facility, again, right here. Oak Grove Road means they got this far. So they got from here to here. Again, if you're just coming in, from here to here.
Utility 61. Can you go down Township Line Road and come in the backside or come off of Raven Hill and block it off at the beginning of Raven Hill?
Sounds like something's going on.
17-438.
You know, 17-438.
I'm going to be logging on. Can you clear D36 and ship me the 1062 Laurelwood call?
Lieutenant 61A Chester. Copy.
Lieutenant 61A.
Yeah, 5711. We're available. This is only.
Turn up the volume.
5711 available. This is only 0642.
Thank you, Chester.
Doing simple math, baby. 4 down, 5 to go.
807 Stonecliff Road, 807 Stonecliff Road for suspicious condition. I believe Tesla 4 of these had their alarm going off since midnight. Looks like it's gone off over 20 times. I tried to contact the neighbor, but no one's answering.
Okay, let me check on it.
Thank you, Tesla. Lieutenant to the chief.
Let's see, Oak Grove Road.
What's up?
I'm gonna pull up. I'm gonna tell you how far that was.
66511 running 0643.
See, we got a large tree down in the road. No wires are involved at this time. And power's still on in the area.
Okay. I guess we can get barricades out here and get the heck out of here, right?
Barricades. They're getting it in right now. So it's 1,000.
Chief, I got the utility coming out with barricades also.
What was
Utility 61, can you respond?
Okay, that's Oak Grove. So we got Oak Grove. This is the distance right here. Boom, boom. And again, let's pull that off. Let's go to here. Okay, so 1,000. Yeah, we need walking, right? 1,000. All right, so Oak Road. Whoa. Nah. That doesn't make sense. There's no way. I'm not believing that. Oak Grove Road from here to here. Hold up. No. There's no way. I don't believe that.
Parks 684 available.
66841 available 0644.
Utility
49 miles? No way. Shout out to you, Ryan. I appreciate you. I must have the wrong Oak Grove Road. Let's make sure it's Morgantown.
Chester, Lieutenant 61A.
Okay, this makes more sense.
Parks, medic 681 available.
Go ahead, Chester.
66811
Lieutenant
available
61A, PSP Trooper.
Again, 4.7 miles.
Receive, Chester. Once our utility gets on scene, we're going to block the roadway off, and there's no fire services.
232, call 7.
4.7 miles.
61A, okay. 7 on the coast.
Copy.
Here you go right here. 4.7 to 6.3. That is the distance. So where those boys got caught at was maximum distance of 6.3 miles. Again, maximum distance of 6.3 miles. Minimum 4.7 miles. That's what you see. Oak Grove Road to the facility these boys escaped. Top. The top.
Location 0646.
Dang, they haven't stopped running, says Casey who. Saying scanner's louder than your mic. It's okay. Is that better right there? Is it louder? I haven't changed it even since my last one. Right. I agree with that.
Utility, hold up right there a second. Once the chief pulls out, just pull right in.
Find the 5. Let's move on to the next. Says J Mac firefighter. Shout out to you, ST. I appreciate you.
2556 here in DC for phone assignment.
Hold on, okay.
That's a good question, Benjamin. Not sure. None of that's been talked about yet at all. I haven't even went to bed yet. I haven't even got it. I know JLR is going to be up soon. I know he's going to want to hop in too. Shout out to JLR. 2,000 votes. Make sure you vote as you're coming in. Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Hashtag for the algorithm. It is for the algorithm for the most relevant information I will be getting here. I heard there is multiple people out to go to this location. My fellow YouTube partners that are on here. We have been listening to the scanner.
6811, area 527 Furnace Road. State police are on location requesting you for a juvenile that was tased.
Received.
Say that again?
Unit 25, call 5. Check your NDC for phone assignment.
Hold on, okay. Burks, medic 6811 responding.
6811, area 527 Furnace Road. State police are on location requesting you for a juvenile that was tased.
Received.
What did she just say? I swear she said the word juvenile.
3572 and available 0648.
Thank you, Hollis. Yes, we were on JLR's channel last night for an interview covering the Danilo Cavalcante case, and we're just talking about the different aspects in the command center and what he did, and shit. It was a great.
Deputy 21. Responding.
So I'm getting information from somebody that lives in the area.
I want to add him to
Responding to Clay Road, Long Pond United Church. Smoke boiler room, zone 1 from the alarm company 0649.
Okay.
Again, I'm getting information. 1 second. I'm getting information from somebody that wants to stay anonymous that lives in this area. I live in this area locally and know of one of the kids at this facility. Info included. I do not know if he is one of the 9 that fled that facility. I do know he is housed there, FWIW. The point is to show people the type of troubled youth that is housed here. This facility is not a jail or prison. It's a private company that deals with troubled youth. Not all have criminal charges or a criminal record. Many just have behavioral issues. Unless they are charged as an adult, like this example I am showing you here, you will not see pictures. HIPAA law does not allow it. Hope this helps. You can read this information. Just keep my name and just keep my name and email info anonymous, please. Thanks. This article is a kid that recently used his father's gun to kill his friend. Possibly an accident, but extremely heartbreaking. Here is the court records too. Because he is charged as an adult, they can show
6711 at St. Joe's.
6711 at St. Joe's 0650.
He is housed at that facility while waiting trial.
6931 at Reading 0650.
I don't know if I want to pull that up. Right? I don't know if I want to pull that up. Yeah, but the HIPAA's definitely health.
First ladder 21.
Ladder 21.
Somebody said HIPAA.
Responding.
Copy responding 0651. Deputy 21. Burks additional.
Go ahead.
The alarm company called back the key holder. Lori Hagan is responding in one
number 37.
5 minutes.
Okay.
I don't know if I want to show them.
15 units,
Does
be
have a
advised.
picture,
I am
but-
holding a assault with injuries. 37 Nut Road, 37 Nut Road. It's a third-party call. There's a subject, Donna, being assaulted by a resident named Elizabeth and another gentleman. Caller stating it is active. Ambulance is being dispatched.
Ricky 65, number 37.
15 units copy.
15 units copy. Yeah, I'm thinking I don't want to show it. My heart tells me not to show it. Just because of what it, it's a picture, 13-year-old accused of something. Kind of don't want to show it. It's a child. I kind of want to leave that out. All 9 captured?
Oh my God!
Get her done. Get her done.
That she's the one that sent me the picture earlier, ladies and gentlemen. She is the one who sent me the picture from her residence, ladies and gentlemen. Guess what? She's saying all 9 captured.
I'm on location.
She is saying all 9 captured, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and check right now for confirmation.
Thank you, 651 of on your response. The patient is going to be in apartment 3, A is an alpha.
I'm not seeing an update on that, but I believe her for some reason. I believe her. She is saying all 9 captured. She sent this from her porch again.
95051 is available. 95051 available. 0653.
We'll see. We'll see though. I want to make sure. Let's confirm. But she is saying all 9 capture. We're about to see. We're about to see. That was quick. We're gonna find out though. I want to find out for sure, 100%. Let's find out for sure. Let's lock it in. Yeah, we're waiting. Did we get the news?
93 radio available.
93 available. Ram Mike 2 status check.
Lieutenant 61 Justin.
Lieutenant 61
Who's being in further?
Receive.
We're waiting for that confirmation again.
61 fire units will be cleared. The road will be closed between Township Line and Raven Hill until the state clears the tree.
Mike Lowry says I.
61A, okay?
Unit 1741.
Oh, 41.
Okay, we'll see. We're gonna find out here in a second. Let's see. Look, yeah, exactly. I hope so too.
Getting a second tree down
Bell
Warwood Road.
All 9 were
You want
captured.
me to do it into one that 38 on?
Please.
Ladder 21.
Ladder 21, see.
On 3 and 0655.
If anybody gets confirmation, let me know. I haven't got any confirmation yet. If you get confirmation, let me know. Start the lock. Set the clock. Must be true. Everyone's going available on scanner.
5-2 first switch over.
Thanks for all you do. Shout out to you, Jessica. Thank you. Thank you. It's confirmed on the news, says Air Force USA. Confirmed on the news. Confirmed on the news. All 9 caught. Confirmed.
Ladder, if you want to come down around the bottom, I'm coming out to you now.
That's where we're coming now.
They said it's announced on the news, but let's see. See what we got here.
Pacific U-244-1, your status?
Thank you, 244-1 assessor, we're okay.
U-244-1, okay?
I'm not seeing anything, but let me know though. A lot. Let's see.
1549. Any more information on the alleged assault?
It just says 4 of the 9 captured. Yeah.
6824 Burke, security check.
Somebody says I sent you a link. I don't see no link in my email. Joe Bailey, I'm not seeing it, brother. 9 at large. What's going on? We got people saying there is, there's not, there is, there's not. What's going on? Let me know though, baby. I'm not seeing it. 9 in custody, J-Mac firefighter. Okay.
1-5 units. It's going to be between Donna and Elizabeth. Donna resides in PA and Elizabeth. Unknown extent of injuries. Callers on the second floor. Unknown weapons. County did hear something being sprayed.
Look at the check, 0658.
Caller believes Elizabeth may be intoxicated. She does have a history of that.
15490 copy. Just have EMS stage at the Sunoco.
15490 copy.
Is it confirmed? I haven't seen it yet. Sent the link. LOL. I haven't seen the link. Where? We want to see it. Was here when DC was captured and not these.
I think she was not ready.
Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm not saying people send me a link.
0659.
Yep, right here. Well, it does say presser at 7:30 a.m. at Hollywood. So 7:30 a.m. News just said 5 still out there. I'm confused as hell. I'm waiting for the confirmation. I haven't seen it. All I seen is Trooper Bohm say presser at 7:30 a.m. So we're waiting for the presser. Maybe let me see if there's anything else in here. Oak Grove Road. What's the zip code? See a lot going on there. Nothing.
65314 right. 65314 around running 0659.
People said the news played it. Like, what's going on with that?
First medic 624 transporting right. Medic 624 transporting running 07.
No, I agree 100%. No, I agree 100%. I'm waiting. Okay, so 6 ABC says 5 still. Okay. I'm just saying something doesn't feel right there. Bing bang. Clarification: 4 captured, 5 still loose. Now, people were coming in saying all of them captured. Now, where did you hear that from? Because I'd love to hear the same exact thing.
First girlfriend.
Chester Vicky 651.
2 places available. They're transporting the suspect.
Yes. See, available 0700.
They're transporting a suspect?
First medic 624 transporting right. Medic 624 transporting running 0700.
Receive. We were staging across the street.
First girlfriend.
Car 49.
2 places available. They're transporting the suspect.
Please are requesting you stage the Sunoco.
Receive. We were staging across the street.
265 okay?
What is going on here? 5 still running. I see multiple people, a lot saying 5 at large still. WFMZ says all 9, says Janice. I'm not seeing that. I'm seeing. I looked up WFMZ.
Yeah, 193 King Challenge Road.
Affirmative.
With the dorm area. A 38-year-old male bit by a spider. Upper lip is swollen. Was bitten on Saturday night. I'm sure
Yeah, 1474.
that precaution is not indicated. Someone will direct you from the main gate.
First medic 621 responding.
Box
29 responding 4702 572 Furnace Road. State police requesting.
See the confusion here?
For a juvenile with a leg injury.
Chief 69, Chief 69, call fire ready.
Goodness gracious. Please help us, Lord.
6821 responding 4702 572 Furnace Road. State police requesting for a juvenile with a leg injury.
It was? And okay.
Ambulance
they got 'em all.
5851 en route 070.
Hold up. What did you just say on that? Hold up.
Chester, that's in reference to the ATV. I just received a phone call.
It was? And okay. Yeah, they got them all.
There it is, right there, ladies and gentlemen. Listen again. They got them all.
Chester, that's in reference to the ATV. I just received a phone call.
It was? And okay. Yeah, they got them all.
There it is. Great job, law enforcement.
Bing bong. Get her done. Get her done. Get her done.
There it is. Got them all. You heard it. So people were right. I don't know. I just didn't see the live, so it must have been. Let's see. Yeah, it says got them all right there. Chester County coming in the clutch.
Unit status.
520. Chester.
Yeah, 520, copy.
Chester, that's in reference to the ATV. I just received a phone call.
It was? And okay. Yeah, they got them all.
Sally Port.
There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Hold up. Vehicles that percussionaire vehicles commonly known as. Say got them all. Said thank you, but I'm lying.
Secure.
I heard it. I don't know though. I'm still waiting. Why do I feel like I'm waiting? 10 hours to catch 9. Goodness gracious, please help us, Lord. I'm telling you, Burks needs to get their shit together because that it said got them all, but again, got them all. I gotta run that back again. I'm not confident about that.
Chester, that's in reference to the ATV. I just received a phone call.
It was? And okay. Yeah, they got them all.
Sally Port.
In response to the APV,
Unit 4344, vehicle stop.
I'm not.
Unit 4344.
I'm
I'll
waiting.
be on Central at Dalton Road with Pennsylvania registration Lima Romeo Yankee 9418 on a black Hyundai.
Unit 4344.
Okay. Yeah, exactly. Got them all could be confirming to anything, and I agree with that. I do agree with that.
Unit 1415, your status.
50, I'm okay.
Unit 1415, okay.
Yeah, they got them all. What did they get them all? What's going on? Got them all phone calls? Got them all to phone calls. That's Scooby Roo. Excellent. Well, we haven't heard got all suspects. Lot says all 9 captured. Let me know if you hear it. Scanner is just chatter. I mean, we heard it. We heard it when they captured Danilo. I'll tell you that much. APB, all bulletin points. Air Force, send the same link that you heard it on.
EMS is not you.
Said by police. Where'd you see it? Where'd you hear that? Did I miss something?
Unit 4344.
I'll be on Central.
Affirmative. Unit 42.
Receive. We were staging across the street.
1549, copy. Just have EMS stage at the Sunoco.
1549, copy.
Chester, Mickey 65-1.
I've never been this confused.
Mickey 65-1. Police are requesting you stage at the Sunoco.
Receive. We were staging across the street.
Mickey 65-1, okay.
89-1, do you have 193 on board with it?
Affirmative. Unit 4284. Copy stop, number 26, 2-ton road. 84, okay. Yeah, 4 2-ton road, okay.
Chief 69, call the fire radio.
Unit status.
520, Chester.
Yeah, 520, copy.
Chester, passing in reference to the ATV, I just received a phone call.
It was? And okay. Yeah, they got them all.
Charlie 4. Secure it.
Unit 43, call 40, vehicle stop.
Unit 43, call 48.
I'll be on Central at Dalton Road with Pennsylvania registration, Lima Romeo Yankee 9418 on a black Hyundai.
Unit 14, call 48. Unit 14, call 15, status.
WFMZ, and I did.
14, call 15, okay.
That's 4 out of 9.
5 units. Is he secure for EMS to come in?
EMS is not used.
Just to make you 65-1.
Go ahead, 65-1.
Thank you, 65-1. Police are advising you can recall. You are no longer needed.
Get excited for the return
Unit
of
14, call 40,
Unit 14, call 40, okay.
Receive, thank you, for unit.
You're no longer needed. This is WFMZ. You said Google it. The first thing I see is 5 are still running. 4 of 9. The first thing I see, I look down at all. Confirmed. Seeing multiple people say that. Drop the link in. I'm not saying it's not true. I'm just saying I want to be able to show it.
Escape happened after a riot that broke out last night. Blakely McHugh is live in Morgantown with the latest. Blakely.
Yeah, good morning, you guys. So those 4 juveniles were caught on Oak Grove Road. That means there are still 5 of them.
Okay. And they are 100% correct. Again, all 9 juvenile escapees from Abraxas Academy Juvenile Detention Center in Berks County taken into custody. Again, 10 minutes ago. Everybody was correct with it. I just wanted to confirm it here and show it across the screen for everybody in here that was confused. Just like me, I was kind of confused because everybody's seen it before me. Said, Google it. I got it. We pulled it up. Here it is. Boom, bada bang, bada done. They got it back to blue because they really did go out there and they
Get her done. Get her done. Get her done.
Oh my God!
I'm impressed. I'm impressed. I am impressed with this police work here.
Got him! Got him!
Hi, people. I'll be out of service at Henderson for the school.
Very impressed with the work that they were able to do here. Very impressed. They got this done quick. And something told me to go live. I wasn't even going to go live tonight. I was like, you know what? We'll cover this today when I wake up from my nap. But yeah, well, I wanted to confirm it for everybody in here that was confused. And I was also confused too because I wasn't seeing it on the Google. My man said Google WFMZ. And I already was Googling shit and didn't see it. But 100% right. Multiple people in chat were 100% right about it. And in fact, the ma'am that sent in Jenny, that sent in the picture to us right here, she came in here and said, I think she was the first one I seen say all 9. So shout out to her for being accurate and sending in accurate information. I love you guys. Thank you so much. Shout out to y'all. Time for some donuts. Time to get, there's another escapee like I talked about on the recap of the other one. This one was quick. Wow. Law enforcement in Berks. I guess they had the assistance of Chester because that's where we heard the information come for. They got them all and a few other things. Shout out to Chester County for stepping in and helping with this one. That's what it seemed like happened here, but we'll hear more about it. There's a presser. I love the fact that T-REV does not post unconfirmed news. That's why I love. Yeah, I mean, we can't. I'd be a dummy to not show it up on the screen, but get off and be like, yeah, they caught him. Okay. And take everybody's word for it. Not to say that somebody's lying, but if you go back, people have made up the most craziest crap to me before. And so I just like to confirm it just for my own integrity and for everybody else's, because I want to make sure that you guys get accurate information. You get what I'm saying? I'm sure all of you understand, even the ones that were telling me. I didn't see it. I'm glad I see it. Everybody sees it. Love you guys. Shout out to you. I have to go take care of some stuff like immediately. So I'm glad this actually happened in a perfect timing because I had to get up out of here by 7:30 Eastern. And I need to go get ready. So if I'm back in time, I will come back on for the presser. But if not, I'm sure JLR will be up and have that presser on. Make sure you turn in. I love you guys. Thank you for tuning in. Shout out to y'all. The real MVPs.
He goes by T-REV, so we'll call him that as well. And he joins us now.
People get killed for other stupid choices. Standing up for the families that took a loss. This something that we find important. Rap game strong, chest up. Little homie, keep your head up. You can be whatever you want. Get rid of the fake and it will let up. All my life I strive for greatness. I manifested my time with patience. People try to copy us, but respect is earned. It's not an obligation. I love the fam and they love me back, and that's why I always have the backs. I give a voice to those people who were never given a chance for them slimy cats. When you come here, you ain't a number to me. I really take time to read what I see. Don't forget to lock your doors, cause there's danger all